Oh, I can't believe that. I thought for dollars were cool. Man, you know you weren't the only one. Can't tell us when we will forget.
Our son requires something. I do not know what. Is it just attention? Do you just need attention? Sorry. Catastros and Bacon and whoever this movie goes to her. Firstly, what and welcome. Secondly, thank you for the bits. I think everything's working 5 by 5. So I am gonna keep the. And you too, Spooky Ghosts. Even if I did scream, Boston makes me feel good at the top of my lungs. Would you look at the time? There we go. Oh, and Kymel, a good evening to you. Well, afternoon for me. Okie dokie. I think we're doing okay. Lord Tradence, good morning. Hello, hello.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Wow, 4 months already.
4 months. When do you get your next boat? I think you get your next boat as it's 6 months? Sorry, Wolfie, please forgive me as I'm a little bit... I'm still getting caffeinated. But, thank you for the 4 months. I hope you're having yourself a splendid day. What-ho and welcome. Hello, friends. I need this. I need this. It doesn't look it, but this little, like, steel cup is basically like a reservoir of coffee. It is an inordinate amount. I did this to me. I did this to me. Oh, Dinobot's doing his job. And that thumbnail's amazing. Yeah, no, I think everything is going 5 by 5. So how are you all doing this morning? What-ho and welcome. I haven't had a chance to catch up with the hot sheets. So... Okay. Well, Wolfie, I'm sorry work's being a butt, but glad to hear that things are progressing to the wedding well. Nothing super dramatic gone over here. Fearless, Watto, Ehrman, Watto friends. Sorry. I ended up drinking very late last night, but not for bad reasons, which is a nice update. Basically, poor little Amos had a real bad, like, nervy day. And so it wasn't like he was in chaos mode, but he, like, poor little guy was freaking out like it was a storm, you know? So we set up in the living room, we got him all, like, cuddled between us, and we just spent the evening with him. And in the process, we chipped away at the hand-me-down booze that we got from some friends, which I made a shockingly large dent in. So, I also I built this little dude, which was a gift from Park Programs. It's another one of the entry grade Gundam kits, but this is like the Murica Gundam, which is really cool. Except for my drunk ass put the stickers on backwards on his shoulder and kind of biffed it on the shield. Also, I'm really not sure what this whole like freedom. Hang on, let me move his gun. I'm not quite sure what this whole freedom garter belt thing's supposed to be here, but I biffed that and all. To Bright Karma, good morning. What-ho friend, Alnus, hello, hello. Vanderbeest, did I say hi? I hope I did. Thank you for filling the pint glass. And it is lovely to always have House Order represented. Immortal Len, it's a fun build. Like, it's the second of those, like, little entry-grade kits I put together, and they're fun. Like, the thing was, it was one of those little things that I could clip on and while drinking, and it's not something I had to pay a large amount of attention to in case, like, little Amos needed a little bit more attention. So yeah, Immortal Len, if you see it in Target, pick it up. I think it's like, what, like $11?
Okay. Okay, so my overall impression.
Bright Karma got to be a little flirty in battle. Then you'll fit right in for a spot of Hades. By coffee I am healed. And also skipping the song. And so Graves, how goes it? I saw your very fanciful cocktails, and I was super jelly. I'm one of those individuals that always has the intent of making fancy cocktails, and then what happens is I put booze in a glass and go. Sometimes, and Zagraves, you might want to make sure you're sitting down for this, sometimes I add a mixer. Sometimes. Although, considering my tolerance at the moment, they're less mixers, they're more like garnish. Like, I don't know if you've seen the bit going round of the mixer in a spray bottle, just to add. I'm very much in that setup. And Ortrazini, Watto friend, hello, hello. Killed 2 megalodons today. That's 2 less swimming in the sea, so I'll drink to that. 2 dead, 2 bells! Ding, ding. 2 bells. Isn't that interesting? Sorry, as Zagraves was saying, the trick is that the ice does all the fanciful stuff. So as long as there's ice with the booze, it'll do the fancy thing. Okay. I hung out with a couple of friends who got really into... Okay, this sounds like the most boring thing. They got really into ice. And I too, when hearing that sentence, went... Frozen water? Alright, cool. Is there like a symposium? Which is a word that I just butchered. Is there like a convention? Like an ice con? Turns out, especially in the sphere of booze, you can do some fascinating things with ice. One friend took me through the whole process of creating like beautifully clear ice, and the different shapes you chip it into, and how they affect different kinds of booze. And I'm like, that's actually really fucking cool. So once again, Will was proven wrong in a very quick space of time. Well, Fearless, I hope the Seattle Indies meet was lovely. I was planning on going, but like Amos was having a real freak out yesterday. Like he was basically trying to go into the back nook like there to hide, and very much was giving us like the vibe of, you know, Dag who's experiencing fireworks when there are no fireworks. So we just spent the whole evening we just sat with him, just cuddled him. Once he stopped freaking out, he had like a big old snooze and stuff. So Fiona and I finished watching Our Flag Means Death, and then I wouldn't say we watched a documentary on pirates. It was on. We drank. That was our evening. And like I said, I got. Oh, and Fearless, I actually, in that regard, I'm not too worried about, like, taking Amos to places like that. I've had a lot of success with it. We're just going to keep going. It was just last night, he was just having a freak out. And, you know, we all know with rescue dogs and stuff like that, it can happen. We think it's because he's having terrible allergies at the moment, so we had to put some stuff on his paws. And Fiona thinks that was kind of what freaked him out a little bit, but And yeah, Phyllis, it could have been. I actually... Okay, here's a weird thing. I've not found a good noise detector. Sorry. I need this coffee in my system to make grey matter go zoom zoom. Basically, as you well know, dogs have a much higher range of hearing than we do, and sometimes noises we can't hear freak them out. There are some people that use like noise behavior control things for dogs, where like anti-bark systems, where if the dog makes a loud noise, the device makes a very, very high-pitched noise that we can't hear as people. But sometimes these noises can happen naturally, like wind whistling through stuff, and we have a construction yard across the way from us. Now, we had a thing, God, last year before, where River was freaking out, like properly freaking out. We could not find what was upsetting her. And so I tried doing some research into finding like a little like noise detector or something. I had no luck in the process. Jackie, on my personage or in general? And yeah, Bright Karma, he got a lovely little snooze. He's a bit subdued today. I think he kind of tuckered himself out. But we took him for some really nice runs. We got him out of the house. Like, when he was out and about, he wasn't freaking out as much. So, but it does mean that I am drastically behind on gaming news. And I want to get a bit more caffeinated before I want to talk about Bungie's rebellion at the moment, which is making me very happy. But being as it is talking about a lot of serious topics, I don't want to tackle it decaffeinated. So we'll circle back around to Bungie telling their parent company to ES&D. Jackie says, what about the new engine from Bohemia? Fearless very kindly gifted me the new armor title. And again, Fearless, thank you for that, mate. But I've not been able to look into it beyond that. Like, all I've got to add on it is, it's...
Coffee make grey matter go zoom zoom. Hell, I'm happy just to have it not work like someone tossed a rusty spanner in gritty cogs.
Oh, although that sound, the rusty spanner and the gritty cogs, one, is probably the noise my brain's making today, and two, is the best name for a steampunk punk band since the metal will not be blamed for nothing. Oh, I'm Rusty Spanner, these are the gritty cogs! Like, you can hear it popping off. Oh, and if you haven't heard of it, friends, the Men Will Not Be Blamed for Nothing is a steampunk punk band. They are incredible live. And they do songs about, like, the Black Lung and Charles Darwin. Good times, good times. Okay. I'm just quickly checking the hot sheets to catch up with all of your good selves. So how have you all been? Tell me your tales while I'm basically scrambling through the Twitch equivalent of like an auto cue. Some of my payday purchases have come in. So I've got spare nippers, I know, very exciting. I've got some more crocodile clips for spray painting. And, friends, if I look a little tired today, it's because, you know, the excitement never stops in this household. I have a container for keeping all of my Gundam pieces separate when spray painting them. Yeah. Off the chain. Off the chain. Bright comments, at work, kind of working. Hey, then let me be the background noise to keep you company whilst you're tippy-tapping it away. I've also got some base coat primer coming as well. Alnus, you're in for a treat, friend. Not that you need any of us to tell you, but you're in for a treat. The Vanderbeest, aka a tackle box. Look, I keep looking at some of those cool ones as a potential for like all the paints and stuff I've got for airbrushing. Morlin, slow down there, Master Chad. No, I must go zoom, zoom, zoom. But yeah, Alnus, you don't need me to tell you, but you're in for a treat. You're in for a treat. Yeah. I'll say no more.
Wouldn't it be nice if the whole world got it together? No divisions in religion or creed, just the brotherhood of man. Wouldn't it be cool? If another child never went hungry, give the people all the food that they need. Yeah, I think you'll understand that these are the things that need to change, and we need to change them right now. All the fat cats crippling Washington, we should throw them out of power, and it could be me.
Sorry, bear with me just a second, friends.
I could be our only leader. The inefficiencies voice of democracy wouldn't hold us back no more. And we can do all the things that I just said about
Excuse me a second, dear friends. I do apologise.
so I can have my own private jet and a vault of money. That'd be the best. Then I'd enact martial law and buy the news, and then every single second I was
Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm back. Ooh. No, I thought I got an erroneous login to one of my accounts, and I'm okay. I'm okay. I tell you, I've had spoilers on the brain a lot recently, and I've been really trying to think how to pass a lot of the conversation on. Just okay. So, Alnus, you've been with us for pretty much since the beginning, right? Perhaps even prior, like before times onward. Although these days, before times really does refer to pre-plague. And I hope that throughout the time of discussing it, like, we haven't spoiled Hollow Knight for you as an experience, because there are certain elements of games that you have to experience for yourself to really get the idea. Like, with linear mediums, you can spoil narrative elements. Like, the visual conveyance and experience of cinema isn't something you can always put into words. Actually, a good example of that was a friend of mine telling me about the new, I almost said Dr. Horrible. Damn it! This is a problem when you say things wrong for a joke, and then you end up saying that unironically. Dr. Horrible and the Laundry List of Lunacy, Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness. A friend of mine said, I'll tell you this, it's a Sam Raimi movie. And I went, okay. And then I watched it, and I came away from it, and I was like, holy shit, that was the most Sam Raimi film. And you'll know what I mean when you see it. But that's not a spoiler. That's like a conveyance of the experience of watching it. It's a shorthand for a lot of very complicated cinematic techniques that are used by a specific kind of director. But then, coming back to something like Hollow Knight, like, how do we discuss a game that artistic? Like, what is the content to not discuss? Because it's like, Hollow Knight is not a game with a, it's not a game with a Luke, I'm your father moment. In fact, the interpretation of Hollow Knight is one of my favourite discussions to have with people after they finish it. Because, yes, there is a story. You are a character in that world. But what does it fucking mean? That is wildly open to interpretation, and I love it. So it's finding either the language or the space to discuss games like that.
I'm sorry. Don't tell Mom. Here, I'll let you punch me back. Damn it, Mom!
Okay. Anyway, I don't think I have the chops and the capacity to properly break it down.
But now I need some space. I love you. Please go.
I'm just gonna hope that this coffee does its feckin' job. Wolfgrab is saying that Hollow Knight would be fun even if you already read up all the lore ahead of time. That's a very good point. I mean, it's the great thing about our medium, right? There's so much of it that's conveyed beyond just the, and then he showed up in the he showed up in a spaceship, and it was like Darth Vader's kids, and then this old bloke and a dumpster, and they wrecked his big spaceship, and it were right bad. You know? Like, I mean, you all saw me when I was steaming drunk on Longship Day, just hanging out in, like, is it City of Tears?
And she's leaving. Guess I better stay at a friend's place tonight.
But
Who are my friends again?
Okay, sorry, value select. I love you, but this is not the time. I need some chill jams. Don't stay up till 4 o'clock in the morning drinking, friends. It's not a good move. There we go. Jackie's like, how about some Slayer? Slayer? I hardly know her! Oh god, I laugh at my own jokes. I am the worst. Okay, so while I'm slowly getting caffeinated before we tackle some of the game news today, and the interesting thing is that what is and isn't a spoiler in video games is a curious one. Because I'm going to pick on what became of Edith Finch. Is it what became? Hang on. What remains of Edith Finch. Okay. Because I think that is one where spoilers and content are so different than what you would usually expect. Okay, now, What Remains of Edith Finch is an incredible game. It is a... I mean, I guess the colloquialism is walking simulator. But it is essentially a group of small story vignettes tracking the downfall of this family and all the different things that happen through very, very poetic terms. But the thing is, I could tell you what happens to the family members. I could tell you the core of the story, and that wouldn't be spoilers per se. But if I explain certain sections to you, especially how they operate mechanically, that would be. Edith Finch gets discussed a lot. I bring it up repeatedly because of one specific section where you're playing as a person working on a factory line, decapitating fish and throwing them down a line to be canned. And it's one of the great moments in video games. But if I explain it to you, I will be taking something away from... I'll be taking something away from your experience of it if you go into it. I mean, Michael, Edith Finch is feckin' art. All video games are art. It's just, you know, some is high art, some is pop-up art. But that's... You know that, sorry. I didn't mean to drive the conversation topic off road there. Let's bring it back. But the thing that I think about a lot is that mechanically there are things that you can spoil, which have nothing to do with narrative, which have nothing to do with, you know, like the plot or lore or what have you. Oh, Lizzie, this is the only thing keeping these undead bones going, you know what I mean? I've often joked about being undead, but it's mornings like this that I know it. Michael, that sounds right. Honestly, I stayed up too late drinking, so the heart of what you're trying to say is incredibly correct. Games are art. Some are more art than others. Like, you know, The Division is still art. I may not like what it says at times, but that's, you know, it's still art. Just commercial. Okay, you know what? And it gets complicated when we're talking about video games because most of them have to be successful commercial products, which require a certain set of expectations. Oh, and Jafar James, you are correct. The Dead by Daylight dating sim is real and is coming. I didn't need Sexy Huntress on the same day that we got a She-Hulk trailer, but we're here now. Jackie says Rogue Warrior certainly was art. It is. It certainly is. But that's neither. Snuggly!
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Oh, sorry, and Wolfie, you managed to take the feckin' Yalda.
What's who?
Oh, what's who indeed? Snuggly, Thank you for 33 months, friend. And how are you doing? Oh, Lizzie, you sneaking in for your lunch break. Oh, hello, hello.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
And cheers to you. God, here's me trying to desperately get up to speed while you're all doing great. To personally defunct. It's a great username. Thank you for 10 months. Snuggly 33. God. I love that I can track how long the Blackout Club's been in my life from your subscription lineup. Wolfgrab is saying, is it me or does She-Hulk seem to be tapping very much into the Lady Dimitrescu thirst? I would say it's definitely hitting the same demographic in video game spaces. I just find it amazing that it's taken this long for internet culture to find out. Tall femme presenting be hot, yo. Anyway. Spiritaria got announced today, which I don't know if you've seen that doing the rounds. That looks feckin' grand. The pitch has very much been if you mashed Stardew Valley and Spirited Away together. Let's see if they've got a Steam page up already. I mean, it's no more robots, so they're usually on point. God, I always feel like Old Man McGrumpy when people announce games that I want and don't have the Steam page ready for me to wishlist. And it's got that real kind of like Earthbound surrealist pixel art thing going on, which I'm always a sucker for. So there you go, friends. Spiritaria. It is a game that you need. Now, what was the other one that got a big old announce today? So Spiritaria. No, I think it was just me. The one thing that I have been noticing, if any of you need a free horror game, Erdorf, who you'll know from like Dreadx Collection and the Ilk, who's also done games with New Blood and Torpeldork and a whole bunch of stuff. I'm trying to find that feckin' page. God darn it. They put out a free horror game called Egg. And I just got a DM from them yesterday, and all it said was, new Egg has dropped. Oh, yes, Lizzie! Guinea Pig Parkour is doing a Kickstarter for the very last leg of the game to get it released. And I'm very okay with this. If you haven't seen it, Guinea Pig Parkour is a beautifully, beautifully hand-animated 2D platformer about a guinea pig jumped up on coffee. And, friends, there are not that many guinea pig-themed games, which I find thoroughly shocking. I guess GeForce soured the well for everyone. And again, I know it seems gauche to be like, oh my word, you have to play this animal platforming game. What is this, 1994? However, if you have a look at it, as soon as you see the animation and art style, you'll understand why I recommend this. And yeah, they're going to be going to Kickstarter to finish off the last of their release. Just giving it a wish list is going to help. Oh, and Wolfcrad, that's feckin' cool of you. It's one of those games that reminds me of what first wave CD-ROM games felt like in a weird way. Yeah, Alnus. Alnus was saying that the game's come a long way since their webcomic days, which it has. The fascinating thing is seeing how the art style of the game has evolved and changed. Now, unless it's purely a passion project, I don't know if I would recommend to you to do what this individual is doing. Like, one project, reworking the art style, rebuilding it. I don't know if that's something that I would recommend that you do, but that's what they're doing. Reason being is that, you know, if you spent, you know, 6 or 7 years working on one indie title, even in your personal downtime, like the amount of emotional impact that game will have on you, either positive or negative. Like, that's a lot of pressure for one creation of yours. God, I need more coffee. I'm so sorry, friends. Thank you for putting up with the decaffeinated Will this morning. By coffee, I need to be healed. I mean, Astros, you're right. A coffee-based IV drip could work, but it would then remove the joy of drinking coffee. Okay, Michael, have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for putting up with me being like, woo. I completely lost the thread we were talking about with game spoilers. Basically, play What Remains of Edith Finch, if you haven't yet. I might just spend a day, friends, and do a replay of it with y'all. I mean, it's beautiful and gorgeous and heartbreaking, but in a way that few titles have come to appreciate. Michael, there are many instances in which I am an absolute terror, but thank you. God. I mean, I think one of the things I'm really starting to enjoy about video games is that artistically we're reaching the point where there are games that I can like disagree with in terms of how they operate artistically, but absolutely appreciate in terms of their creation. I know we talked about this the other day, but there really are very few games that I personally dislike. And I can kind of count them on one hand. The problem is, when I dislike a video game, it becomes very... There's going to be something repugnant about an element of it that causes me to dislike it. Because otherwise, it's just a game that I don't gel with. Lizzie says, you can be a joy and a terror, Will. You lot are. These statements are not mutually exclusive. That's a good point. Oh, yes. Speaking of Bungie. Alright, so I'm quite caffeinated. Okay. So, friendos, more so than usual, the world has been on fire for the last, week and change. There's been a lot happening. And I don't want to go into the direct specifics because, I mean, it's feckin' repugnant, and I will not give the horrible individuals in question the attention they so desperately crave. But one of the things that was very interesting is, especially with the things that have been going on in the US, Sony has been... what was it my friend said? If you'll forgive the crassness of it, fucking the proverbial door hole. Which I've always loved as a turn of friend. Sony has been handling things very poorly. Going so far as to send an internal email with a vague non-committal on current events in the US. And then, what was it? So, Sony's president sent out a whole thing trying to both sides of some very, very serious issues happening here in North America. and then write like 3 paragraphs about his cats. This obviously leaked. People are livid. Sony has donated, what was it, like $100K to varying charities, and then informed their developers to not talk about current events. Let me get the exact elements. Trying to get. Well, so Hannes, it wasn't even here's some hot button topics. It was, well, we've got to look at both sides of the issue, and here's 3 paragraphs about the cats. Everyone was suitably livid. Sony would then go on to donate $100,000 to reproductive rights charities, but forbid teams from making public statements. Like, seriously, who's doing games PR right now? Someone needs to be drastically fired. Anyway, the reason why we're cheering Bungie is that, well, I mean 7 hours ago, I guess it would have been yesterday, today? God, time travel's wibbly wobbly. But Bungie went, fuck that noise, and made some very, very strong public statements, very much to the counter. And, to quote, Bungie will not be muzzled by Sony. And it is something that is very, very wonderful to see. Essentially, a flagship studio is using its platform and its power to force publishers into taking a stand. And go Bungie. I mean, there isn't really too much to say on the matter, but just, I thought that was something that was worth bringing up, because Bungie is one of Sony's newest acquisitions. They're a very powerful force in, at least, like, English language game territories. And so it's wonderful to see. Hopefully there won't be any, like, stealth firings and things like that, but it's wonderful to see, you know? What else has been going down? Oh, the IGDA announced that Dr. Jankenzeller will be the new executive director, and also, I don't know. Where's the? God darn it. One of the people who's been appointed to the IGDA organization board is a good friend of ours, Guy Bloomberg, who's feckin' great. So, just a lovely bit of news for some friends. Okay, God, I'm finally starting to wake up now. Oh, coffee, you heal me. Is there any more coffee? Is there more? Is there more, please? Please, sir, I'd like some more coffee. I'm dying here. Was staying up to make sure the baby boy got to sleep well. All right, we're going two-fisting here. Let's go. 2 bells. I mean, Lizzie, I made it. I'm here. God, and whatever it was I was talking about has dropped out of my head once more. No, I do not regret staying up to make sure that Amos was, cuddled and got to have like a proper snooze, and, he didn't have any more of a freak out. Do I regret staying up till 4 a.m. and drinking while that happened? Little bit. Hello, River. I'm really hoping to get Box Fortress out of here soon. because I need to get...
You don't like living in a U-Haul?
Ugh, I've done it for most of this year. There was a brief, like, 3-week period where this was a functioning room. I got a taste of humanity. And much like... much like cannibals, I'd like some more. Oh, lordy, lordy. Yeah, I need to get the curtain rails set up there proper so I can actually pull stuff across. But the airbrushing stuff's going well. And I've been banging out some Gundam kits, which has been nice. Just that way we can put like a little... Okay. Oh no, I've been locked away. Okie dokie Lokis. Yeah, and friends, I hope you will forgive my... I don't mean to use such dancing language when we're talking about, like, serious real-world stuff. It's just, you know... I am a white man in the games industry. I'm basically playing the world on easy mode. And I try to temper my language because a larger portion of it isn't things for me to talk about on great length, you know what I mean? There are other voices in the space that are very much worth listening to, far more than my own. And I believe putting a little bit of care and thought into one's language is important. Anyway, Tanari Wow, what ho friend, hello, hello. Catastros, has it been 1,000 dog years? I forget, it's been so long. They locked me in here with many Gundams. These multicolored little buggers looking at me from all angles. I hit a Gundam in a fairy garden the other day. I don't know if I told you all about that. I guess I have done some interesting things. Did I tell you all about that? I don't know. Did I mention that? I guess I told you all that. Oh well. Oh, my coffee, I'm healed. Watch me miss every single fishing catch today. Lizzie, what's the... I wouldn't say the opposite of excited. I feel an excitement-like state. A fear and a tribulation, which I am doing my best to forget as much as I can. I think that's the long and short of it, yes. God, I keep going off into space. I'm so sorry, friends. I tell you what, let's get Hades going. Let's let beautiful looking gods offset my complete failings today. And we can have a nice quiet day. We can hang out. We can... I'm basically going to be indulging more of Dionysian abilities just for the purpose of getting more booze. Sorry, Wolfgrad adding, some people suggest that morning exercise can help wake you up. I personally suggest a French press. Oh no! Tanari! Okay, Tanari Wow, have I personally offended you? Have I said something that you feel has been directed at you to the extent that you must be mean to me? Tanari's rewatching CSI Miami, which if you haven't seen it is just trash tier television. But sometimes it's what you need. But eyeing up Pickled Onion Monster Munch? Why? I do not have access to these things. I am removed. Why would you do this? Catastrophe. Time to visit Nyx and Artemis and other gods, I guess. Oh. I mean, Alnus, roast beef Monster Munch is still awesome. Flaming hot Monster Munch, feck yeah. It's just pickled onion Monster Munch is top of the tier ladder. Is this the day, friends? Is this the day we make our British snack tier list? Tanari, well, I am not doing a hint because I know there's a bunch of stuff in the UK I need to ship on over, so I'm basically just saving up cash so I can get my stuff shipped over, you know. One of the many things I'm saving money for. But yeah, I didn't realize that you were just gonna come in here and torment me, Tanari Wow, with lists of British snacks. Okay, so Space Raiders are basically like Monster Munch budget tier, right? How come Whatsits are so much better than Cheetos? I don't understand this. Like, the US as a nation has mastered one thing, and that is snacks en masse. If you want an industrial quantity of a specific snack food, you can acquire it. Britain's like, oh, you like Whatsits? You can have this teeny tiny packet. No more. My quest for...
Frazzles.
God damn it! I mean, kind of thank you for 200 bits, because it's $2 to keep me alive, but damn it! Fucking Frazzles. Oh. Okay, Frazzles are... Alright, you know what? Alright, record scratch. We're doing this. We're doing this. Right, where's the tier list? Tier list website. We're doing this. Tier maker. Here we go. Alright, where is it? Is it tier maker? Snack battle. Hang on. Okay, Pombes do. Oh man, okay. Why is making a tier list so difficult? There's also a bracket fight? Oh, that's unfair. And Pombes are coming in here. Do you mean these salt and vinegar Pombes? Yeah, they seem to have dropped off the feckin' planet. Okay. British snack battle. Ah, darn it, we have to upload images and stuff. Why can't we just copy pasta? Does anyone have a good tier listing site that we can use for this? Oh, and Wolfcrad, congratulations on taking the Yaldum. It is yours. Yeah, Tanari, apparently you've just shown up to just bring chaos into my life. Jackie, when I have a like 2 minutes to rub together. I would love to spend a couple of days, and Jackie, that particular site, I've got to upload all the snack packet images myself, which is going to take ages. And that's far more effort than I wanted to put into this bit. So I tell you what, friends, maybe tomorrow before we do Anacrusis, we can do the Longship snack attack. Like, look, Jackie, if you can find a definitive British snack setup for tier, then we will go on in. Now, Wolfcred, I would count Cadbury cream eggs as more in the chocolate space. I've never snacked on a cream egg, like because of the. Oh, there we go. Ah, that's more Chucky bars though. There's only one kind of Monster Munch. What is this basic ass nonsense? No, we'll have to put something together. We'll have to put something together, friends. Where was my brain at? See, Tanari, wow, I remember the salt and vinegar sticks just being called salt and vinegar sticks and buying them en masse from, like, you know, Tesco off-brand. I mean, Kimball, is Chipsticks the brand? Okay, to all of you from the US, this is going to be a very confusing experience. This has to be like a, I don't know, like some kind of bizarre non-language. Oh, Jackie might have found a better tier list. See, again, this is Sweeties. All right, so let me show you what Jackie's found so far, which is an interesting one. I love how I bring you all here to talk about games industry stuff, and we're like, nah. Because this is more like classic British Sweeties. So there's like lemon sherbet. Why kettle chips are in there, I don't know. Millions and thousands. Feckin' licorice all sorts. There's little lime bits. I guess that's meant to be Turkish delight. Like pastels. Like this is Sweeties. These aren't snacks. The other list that Jackie Foxbutt found was this one, but this is an unfair listing because who puts Jelly Bellies, which are traditionally an American one, up against a Greg's sausage roll? That's not a battle. That's like, I don't know. That's like the Incredible Hulk walking into like a kid's playground fight. Why is he there? Why is he killing children? Why is he beating one kid to death with another? Like, you can just go, Greg's sausage roll. The end. Thank you. Alright. We've got a third one from Jackie. Again, it's all Chockies. I mean, Freddos, Nice Bickies, Party Rings. Fuck, I'm hungry. And friends, you do not need to send anything. I am not fishing for stuff and things. We're being very sensible at the moment. Fiona cooked up like a whole bunch of food. So when snack time actually comes today, I've got like a little like serving of one of some pretty decent goulash. So I'm not going hungry today. And because we were looking after the baby boy, we splashed the cash yesterday and spent, I think it was like $30-40 in total, and we got ourselves some Mexican food, which was very nice because we didn't want to leave the baby boy, so we were like, we're both ravenously hungry. Let's use that 25 off credit and get someone to bring us food. I mean, bacon. Once I'm flush, maybe if it's still going, we should hit up the British import store, do like a day trip. Except for I'd need a day to actually go and do it. Ugh. For those of you who weren't aware, there is a British import store in the Greater Seattle region that's like import store like tea room and then British pub. And I mean proper British pub. The only way it could be more so is if someone had like... if someone had Tipp-Ex'd the little pint glass onto the telly. Alright. Well, friends, if any of you are bored and want to make a British snack tier list, not chocolates, not sweeties, snacks, then I will absolutely throw down. But all this is making me is a little homesick and a little hungry. And a lot of these are things we can sort of acquire. Jackie's like, define a snack. You know, what's it? Monster Munch, Pom Bears, Frazzles, Skips. Again, this probably sounds like I'm having some sort of breakdown. Now, the challenge, friends, the challenge is the different variations. Because, and I may lose all of your lovely selves on this one, but hula hoops, good. Salt and vinegar hula hoops, god tier. Quavers, pretty good. I will say that regular Walker's crisps are a mediocre disappointment, and we live to be let down. Like, that's one thing I will say is, friends, crisps in the US, they've just fucking mastered it. Like, Battlestar Snackalactica is here. We don't buy Ruffles because I'll just inhale a bag of them. Also, fuck you Walkers for making salt and vinegar green where everyone else has salt and vinegar as blue. Your weird ass colouring scheme. Bastards. Tanari, I don't know where the skips disappeared to. Like, I'm pretty sure they were just in the cupboard. Pay no attention to all the crisp dust around my desk. It's completely unrelated. Fred's like, Will is making disturbingly high amounts of sense. That's coffee. Favor says Walker's Squares salt and vinegar is a high B. Oh yeah, no, hard agree. Jafar James with a family bag of Ruffles. Yo, it's nice to know that according to certain food brands, you can be a family of one. According to mac and cheese, I'm a family of one. Though I only tend to make mac and cheese when I'm ravenous, so I'll just eat a pot's worth by myself. Fry up some bacon and some goodies. Oh. I'm sorry, friends. It seems that I exist on this website to either make people hungry or to inspire you to buy more video games. I am an unpaid shill in that regard. Ehrman says they feel Ruffle and low tier potato chips. Gotta go Cape Cod. All right, maybe if there's a good American snack list as well, but I'd want the full breadth and depth. So yeah, if anyone wants to accept the challenge of creating like the British Battlestar Snackalactica, I did see that the same site that does tierings also does knockouts. That could be fun. Like in a knockout tournament, who is the greatest of snacks? Fred says, someday I hope we discover that mac and cheese wasn't named for the items of food or the ingredients, but for the inventor of the dish was a couple named Mac and Cheese. Ah. Oh. I mean, Kimball, that might start a brand new conflict in the Atlantic. Kimball suggesting British snacks versus US snacks. Ultimate battle showdown. Oh. We'd have to randomize the seed though, because if it's British side versus American side, like how that would shape out.
Why did the crisp packet call the police? Because it was assaulted.
I guess I'm not hungover today, Favor 6, because I found that funny and it didn't hurt me. And obviously, thank you for the 200 bit. Right. I know I'm batting for pretty low energy today, No, I should not have stayed up till 4 o'clock in the morning drinking whiskey and sitting with a dog, but that's what I chose to do. But on days like today, like, I want to say an extra thank you, because, you know, I appreciate it. Jackie's building a tier list. All right, good on you, Jackie. Friends, we can do that after a spot of Hades. We can have like a little tiering break. You see, Aldous, I reckon, yeah, the chili heatwave Doritos would swing it in favor of the Brits. Why isn't that a thing out here? It's fucking delicious. Sorry, chili heatwave is a variation of Doritos that's available in the UK and various European countries, and not out here. It's kind of like how Domino's is really much, much better in the UK than it is out here. Oh, we fucking crunchies! Yes! Knickknacks. Nice and spicy knickknacks. Feck, yes. Yeah, Tenori. Feckin' out. Alright, friends, we may have reached, like, snackage hive mind right now. What I will say, I quite like Twiglets, but the thing I like more is when people get straight into a bag of knickknacks before, like, giving them a smell or a taste. The last care package we got sent contained Twiglets. Now, if you're not aware of what Twiglets are, they're Marmite snacks. And, oh boy, they do not feck around. Fiona, upon seeing them and having tried a handful of, like, different British snacks, just grabbed a bunch and just started going to town on them. And watching Fiona's face go from, oh, this is interesting, to betrayal will remain one of my favourite memories. And I wish I'd recorded it so I could share it with you all. Sadly, it'll be lost to the annals of time. Okay, Wolfgrad, have a lovely rest of your evening, friend. We shall enjoy some Hades. Oh, I mean, Favour 6. Way cool. Fred says, I feel like the only one here would appreciate a nice bowl of strawberries. Oh, no. Strawberries for the win. It's just... we got into the British snack talk, which is a culmination of, like, nostalgia, homesickness, and Battlestar Snack Galactica. The combo is real. Oh, Fred, no. We don't talk about Lister. Okay. So, now we've made everybody hungry. Let's work on making everybody thirsty. Let's get some Hades on the go. And we shall go from there. Goals today. Give a lot of booze to a lot of gods. Nice and simple. Nice and easy. Not as good as a wink. Sorry, I'm a fucking disaster today. I still keep thinking about the little store in New Zealand that specialised in selling British and American sweets, and just the power they had in such a tiny space. Because like Dunedin is very far away from just about everything, and what they would do is they would buy like American sweets and British stuff in bulk, and then separate them out into smaller bags, which they would charge through the nose for. And the idea of treating Jolly Ranchers in the same way someone would treat illegal substances by cutting it and bagging it up. I'm never going to get over that. I'm never going to get over that. The weird one I've been craving, Fred, is dried mango recently. That used to be my...
Not as comfy as it looks.
That used to be my go-to streaming snack because it's quiet and it's full of fruit sugars, but it's expensive.
What's the good word?
The Drangos, if you will. Yeah, double dip, one dip, $10. Yup. And again, all I can think of is that band I mentioned earlier, The Men Will Not Be Blamed for Nothing, and their great song, Supply and Demand. It's just a case of supply and demand. Oh, okay. So Jafar James, mango covered in chocolate? Fuck yes. I mean, if your pitch is fruit plus chocolate, you're onto a winner. The only problem is that the mango chocolate, so nice. The chocolate gets real flaky. Combine that with the warm environment of streaming, and you've got yourself a lot of smeared chocolate. Ah, Aperios is like, you're my go-to streaming snack. Takes one to know one. Boof! See what I did there? Seriously, you can't drop the She-Hulk trailer and the sexy Dead by Daylight game in the same day. People aren't ready. It's not fair. Okay. Ooh, shield next. Oh, and I think we managed to do it with...
Let's go with this one. Aegis.
Yeah, we actually... Remember, we managed to clear it with the aspect of Beowulf. Although you all taught me how to do that big shotgun move. So which I remember... If I remember correctly, it's... You load the gem, then charge, and then explode it. The puppies are defending the house.
Darkness, give me strength.
There we go, Infernal Souls. Can you hear that? Sing me a song, my puppies. Sing me a tale of woe. Yeah, Amos expressing his approval of the shotgun move. Now, what was the... I don't know if Salen's here yet, but you're all telling me, like, there's a particular ability with this that's, like, super broken, right? I just gotta remember how to feckin' do it.
A new addition to the old collection.
Aw, little shady. Oh, god darn it. I'm so sorry, friends. You all told me how to make an incredibly broken build with this. That supposedly there's something that causes the damage to go way above what's intended. And I'm trying to remember what it is, and I'm completely blanking on it. I tell you what, whilst I am searching the memory banks, let me tell Twitter.
Why did the bag of crisps go to the hospital? It had a snack accident.
Ha! Yeah. Definitely not hungover, Favor 6. Because, friends, you know I love terrible jokes and puns. But for some reason, when I'm hungover, they just seem to do me a damage. I'm finding them great. Yeah, Kimball, I'm going to tell Twitter I can't remember how to do stuff. Alright. Actually doing a tweet. 2 bells. 2 bells! On the plus side, though, I'm never short for Hades gifts. Alright, Fred, to be continued.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay. Alright. Tweet's done. God, I feel like garbage. But look, see, friends? Proof. I did the thing. I did the thing! I would usually say, if you don't mind giving that a punt, I'd appreciate it. But honestly, I'm a feckin' disaster today, so... Alright. Ah, darn it. Sadlin would know.
Keepsakes hold power.
There's one specific combo that we want to be aiming for, if I remember correctly. God darn it. So it's like we need percentage. I guess we need Artemis for cast, right? Perios, even more reason to tweet. No, don't tell people I'm here. I feel like ass and butts. Also, Dad's grumpy little face there will not stop being funny. Perios, that is booty. That is booty. I do wonder if we could use the shield plus this to start, like, ramping up damage. Because considering the percentage that we get from clearing, especially those early dungeons without taking a hit. Okay, so by my understanding, friends, with this shield, there is one specific ability that when combined causes the damage to go off the feckin' chart. I believe it's like a percentage on cast. I'm just trying to remember which feckin' ability it is. Because apparently staying up until 4 o'clock in the morning is not conducive to remembering builds in this Hades. Now, I feel like it's going to be Artemis with percentage on, but that might be wrong. Or is it to do with the cast? I mean, we could just go Buzzsaw. It's just, I remember getting shown how to do this. I was trying to work out what the knocking sound was. It's Amos's tail. Like, I do like the aspect of Zeus. That is fun. Ah, and Flip. A good afternoon to yourself, Watto, and welcome. Guess who stayed up too late drinking whiskey? It's me. Because we were looking after this nervy boy.
We're excited.
Yeah, see, look at this. You get a personal welcoming from Amos. Hey, baby boy. Hey, baby boy. Yoink. Please. Oh. Baby boy says hello. There we go. Yeah. Amos welcoming you personally. He seems much happier today. You seem much happier today. You gonna not freak out tonight? Because I don't think I can survive another late night of drinking with the dog. I'm not saying it's Amos's fault that I stayed up drinking. It's just
It was pirates, actually. That I blame pirates.
You know what? I think blaming piracy is okay. Sorry, Flip. How was your stream? How are you doing? Watto and welcome. Out Tanari says hello.
Hello. Are you done? Are you done?
No,
not done.
Hey, baby boy.
Don't bite.
Nobody's.
His favorite thing is ow! Bite my hand.
It's only you, though.
It's only me. He nips at me. I have so many little bruises.
Brace!
Wasn't ready.
Oh, Flip's been playing Evil Dead. 4 wins, 2 losses.
Amos away.
Amos away.
Amos away.
How have you been finding that? I mean, I assume if you've been playing like 6 rounds of it, you've not been hating it. But I found it very interesting.
What do you get when you deep fry Santa? A crisped Kringle.
Not bad, Faber 6, not bad.
No, keep hitting me.
And Wheeler Dealer, what ho friend?
I'm too young to die. All right, back to work.
Okie dokie Lokies. Alright, so the other thing I wanted to ask is, like, narratively, at this point, it really is just, like, giving more stuff to the Olympians. So we've really got to hang out with Zeus some more. Zeus, Demeter especially. So I tell you what, let's go for Aspect of Zeus. With its the old. And we'll combine that with some...
Good one.
We'll combine that with some, like, shock lightning damage. And maybe get some Icy Grand going as well. And just see what we can do. But sorry, Wheeler Dealer, how are you doing, friend? I stayed up way too late drinking. How are you? And I guess for Flip and Wheeler Dealer, our youngest dog Amos was having a very bad day yesterday. He was just like, it wasn't like Chaos Tier Amos where he's destroying things. He was freaking out in a manner that I'd usually expect from, like, dogs when there's, like, thunder going on. Like, he wanted to hide under things. He was very nervous. He basically wanted to hide in here all afternoon. And we took him out. He was okay out on a walk. A little bit muted, but when we brought him back, he just wanted to hide. So we spent the evening just sitting with him on the couch, making him feel better. And then we started watching pirate shows, because I was like... I haven't finished watching Our Flag Means Death, which I did. It's brilliant. You deserve that show in your life, friends. But the other thing was we were watching a documentary about pirates, and we got ratted. You can't really say guinea pig. That doesn't quite have the same tone to it.
I don't know. That doesn't work either.
Hello, little buddy. Hello, little buddy. This is little Atticus, if you haven't met him.
It's also the 2-year anniversary of Atticus having ketamine.
Oh, yeah, he got the good guinea pig drugs.
You got the good piggy drugs, huh?
Jammy bastard. Flip, I don't know if I'd say it was an anxiety attack. I don't...
Could have been.
Could have been. But anyway, yeah, that's... So if I seem a little slow today, it's because of that. Hello, River. Still look at those guinea pigs like you want to eat them. Did someone say ketamine? Yeah, our Nug got basically teeny tiny ketamine.
He didn't get teeny tiny ketamine. He got actual ketamine.
I mean, God, I forget what it was. Oh, it's for he had like that.
The abscess.
That was it. Yeah.
It's surgery.
He had little surgery. Little Nug. How you doing, little buddy? Please don't bite my neck. That's where the blood is. It's hiding in my hair now. Aww. And Book, Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. Little baby boy. Alright. Go on, River. Okay. So yeah, so our goal in Hades, I guess, is kind of like more story progression at this point. So we're going to go for Blitz Disc. We're going to try and get Zeus on the go, because he needs, annoyingly, we need to start giving booze to Zeus. Although we could start stacking Demeter. We could start stacking Icy Grand early. That wouldn't be a bad shout. I mean, we've got to work on best. Okay, do you want to start with old Goosefucker or Icy Gran Gran for today? Because again, like, we're clearing through wins. The heat's going up. Like, it's doing well. We're doing well. But yeah, at this point, like, we've unlocked all the different weapon aspects. So I guess, yeah, the goal. Oh no!
My spear.
Oh no, we unlocked Guan Yu, sorry, yeah, I can't speak today. But we haven't cleared it with. We unlocked, yeah, Aspect of Rama. We haven't cleared with that. I guess the only one we haven't unlocked is the punch-ins. All right. Lizzie just yelling, "Ice, ice, baby." All right, we're gonna go for the icy, icy spins. We'll try and... Oh shit!
Did you hear about the short person who could talk to ghosts? Well, he committed a crime and the news reported a small medium at large.
Ah! Flip, I am a sucker for the classics, and also, thank you for $10, mate. Sorry, thank you for $10 in bits to keeping this whole thing going. I do not deserve them today because I am clearly ropey ass. But thank you. Alright. Also, the Jarldom is yours. Since the felling of Jarl Infinitus Firestraker, the battle for the throne has been an interesting one, to say the very least. There we go. Good old jury summons.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh shit, getting a feckin' upgrade to start with? Okay, after your special hit, your next attack deals 80% damage. Your Bull Rush instead fires a piercing shot. I guess we'll go for Empowering Flight.
Never been a finer shield.
Although getting something that either does like damage over time or buff stuff. No!
Over here.
Just let the shield handle it.
Here they come.
Whoop. Nice try, Flip. Flip's like, I now pronounce every week Shark Week. How about no whoa? Though there is actually a depth game going on this Saturday, which I need to organise some more things for. Ow. Alright, I walked into that. Quite literally. Alright, I need to make sure everybody's getting booze today.
Your power and your wisdom have been of such help, good Lady Demeter. I'm honored, and this is the least I can do in exchange.
I was quite certain that the youth today was lacking any sort of tactfulness, young Zagreus. For once, I'm thankful to be proven wrong.
Yay! Alright, Icy Gran Gran, what you got for us?
Young Zagreus. Be thankful you're immune. You sprang from Nyx herself, or so I hear. I sprang from Thea, whoever she was. And I once bore a child too. Long gone. Her mother's work. Isn't it such a waste?
It's very, very, very dark. Okay, so your special is stronger and inflicts chill, 60% special damage. I say let's go for that. So, like, get that spinning blade, stacking chill, go from there. Wouldn't be bad to get Chaos, try and get like a boost on special.
Gone.
Shazam!
Claiming these.
Not getting great starts, but... Oh. And, wow, my conversation is falling off a cliff today, friends. Hopefully I can do something interesting in Hades to make up for my lack of banter. Like hanging out at this gorgeous spa.
Look at all that coin.
And well godly and placed retreat. Not spending cash yet. Just let my shield handle it. Oh, okay. So we're going to go for a spot of Athena. All right. Oh, and Master Chaos and some fucking fishing. Bloody brilliant. Lovely. More booze for you.
As I remain committed to my task, Goddess, I'm reminded none of this would have been possible without your aid. And so, I must give thanks, even if through a meager offering.
God, Catastros, I'm trying to remember who it was that got me onto Overly Sarcastic Productions. But yeah, their work on the Greek gods is great. And has been filling in a lot of gaps that I didn't realise I had. Especially when it comes to anything involving the classics. It's difficult to know your areas of... your blind spots in history until you encounter stuff like that.
I know there isn't much that you can do to show your gratitude at present, Zagreus. But I would ask that you save it for when your task is complete. You've more important matters to attend to now.
Okay, just wanted to say thank you to you and your tiny owl.
Remain relentless in your effort to escape, dear cousin. In spite of all our differences, perseverance is a quality we all possess.
Phalanx shot. Oh, there we go. Divine dash. Feckin' wee. And some fishing.
Got to hold nice and still. Think I got one.
Yes!
Another skilless ion.
Nailed it! To Monkey Work, Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. We're having a trundle round on some Hades today, as I do battle with the damage I have done to myself by staying up late. Our current goal being to basically just apply as much booze to as many gods as possible.
After some consideration and on your recommendation, I attempted lately to make contact with the goddess Nyx again. She is quite distant from me now, of course. If you happen to know, did she receive the message well? Respond.
Shazoom.
Well, Master Chaos, she can be a little difficult to read at times, but I got the impression she was quite surprised, even excited to have heard from you again. She said that she would think about how to respond, or whether to respond.
I see.
When teaching metallurgy, you gotta make sure it's exciting. For example, drilling a hole in metal is boring, while combining two sheets of metal is riveting.
She achieved a certain level of ability. She left, and I could not find her.
Flip, thank you for fucking 500 bits, friend. That's another $5 on top of what you threw into keeping this whole thing going. Thank you. That's a gloriously done joke. Like I said, I'm not hungover, because if I was really hungover, that would do me a damage. But you got a chortle out of me. Thank you. Okay. These are all trash. Let's roll again!
What else is there?
I mean, I'll take the halting strike. Hey, Dio! Oh yeah.
Meg, help.
I got this.
Thank you, Meg. I keep forgetting I can do that.
Hey man, I heard Athena had a word with you already, yeah? She's cool though once you get to know her. Here, I got something that ought to suit her style.
Oh, for a second there I thought they were going to give us like a feckin' duo at the same time. We could start with Festive Fog to bring everything together. Dio's call's pretty strong. Oh, actually, we've not done Ice Wine yet, have we? We have not. Okay, so I need to take Trippy Shot. All right. And plus,
Cheers,
like,
mate.
It's a fucking powerful ability. Jackie's apparently finished the Will's a Picky Eater tier list. The irony being is I'm actually not a picky eater. Oh, by the old gods and the new. We're gonna need a few. We're not calling the top one Willgasm, you weirdo. We're gonna need a few more ranks for this, but this is spot on. Friends, if you want to have a look at that and see if there's any areas of blind spots, but that's a strong innings. Okay, there's some definite weird ones in there though. Like, what are Matzos? Those are just cheese crackers. No, there are Frazzles available. This is strong. Well, sorry, I tell you what, Kindball. We'll add and tweak a couple, and we'll do it like We'll either do it like tomorrow before we get into the Anacrusis or something like that. How does that sound? Because that's a strong lineup.
Coming through. That's what you get.
That's what you get!
Pardon me.
I'm a wrecking face today. Shit, yeah, I'll take a treasure trove. Let's get some more cash going.
Those troves are not for you.
And yet. Try and stop me, father!
Blood and darkness.
Legion says as a non-Brit, I'm both confused and scared that there are not one but two types of beans in there. I mean, there are only two types of beans in the UK, which is on-brand and off-brand. And honestly, that really just denotes how much extra stuff you're going to have to throw in to offset it. And you know what? Let's splash the cash. Let's get some fish. I don't know why I got the Eye of Ligma there. I didn't need to.
I know that toll.
Did you miss me, Zagreus?
Woohoo!
Don't have much time, but let me see if I can pitch in.
Hey, all appreciate, friend.
This won't take long.
Still gonna win, though.
No, it will not.
Next. Wretch. Find your own target.
How about no? Whoa!
It's over. How about you? One less. Any last words?
You sure you're a death god there,
That's the end of that.
Than? Because I seem to be
You earned
kicking
this
your
fair and
ass.
square.
And sorry, Catastros, you were talking about like the ancient Greek stuff and overly sarcastic production, then I got distracted by Battlestar Snackalactica. And fishing.
That's a bite.
I got one perfect catch so far today, so I'm not doing too terribly. And we need booze more than purple nurples. I get the feeling this is going to be one of those builds where I'm woefully overpowered at the beginning.
Has a new effect.
And then later on... Ooh, Frost Parish. Later on, I end up being woefully underpowered due to an overly established sense of confidence. The old slow and insidious kill, you know? Oh yeah, so Perios, sorry. So people are getting a few things going on. So hobnobs. Hobnobs are like a crumbly biscuit combined of like brown sugar, pastry, nuts, all sorts of good stuff. Now, chocolate hobnobs are god tier. This is known. I'll see if I can get some because they are heckin' tasty. Although dark chocolate digestives are, I would say, a level above. Just because hobnobs kind of complicate things. Well, see, Aulus that's the fascinating thing. Is in the UK, biscuits is the branch. Cookies are a subset of biscuit, which is fucking fascinating.
Fine day or night to you as well, Charon.
We can get Zeus. Shock some people, get things going. And does mean the possibility of getting like a festive fog that's also lightning. Yeah, Pom first, then Zeus.
It's not a cookie or a biscuit, mummy. It's a Newton.
Haunting reminder of dark times past. Your attack emits chain lightning when you hit a foe. Ooh. Oh no, we need Ares to do. I really want a percentage hit on attack, so I might wait for Demeter on that one and just stack chill. So we'll go for lightning reflexes for now. Don't need any food. Meg's gonna be mad at me. Oh, Freddos. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. Paris was asking what Space Raiders are. Space Raiders are a budget snack. They used to cost about 10p. Whatever they're made out of, like styrofoam, bats, you know, Thames water, I don't know. But they're pretty tasty. They contain little to no nutritional value. And they're kind of the budget basic tier of the far superior Monster Munch.
Hi, you two.
Murder.
Oh, back off. Woohoo!
Peace to somebody.
Woohoo! Onward! And Salen, a good afternoon to you, friend. Watto and welcome. Alright, so we've got...
Keep going.
Actually, I think we've got a full lineup. We've got Zeus, Demeter, Ares, Ares, Athena, and somebody else whose name escapes me. So I guess now it's just get them random boons going.
Might help.
Yeah, Athena, Dio, Zeus. It's not a terrible setup.
That's enough Tartarus.
It does appear that, yes, you are correct, Salen, that the current Jarl has gone mad with power. New Jarlic ruling being Wednesday is now Will Wednesday. Certainly a question of will he or won't he? Hey! Gotta hate that joke.
Way to go.
Let's get some cash!
miss a couple coins.
Ah. And Hermes. Hermes a good buddy. Yeah. Now hold that thought, dear friends. Yeah, definitely not worried about the damage problem, that's for sure. I really like to get, yeah, Demeter's just main attack. Get those lovely percentages going. And here's me who used to think percentages were for nerds.
Time for a boost.
Oh, I forgot to give him booze! God darn it!
The underworld got the business
Okay.
end of a sharp spear, he did. He had it coming though, a lot of lying and cheating and the like. Last that I heard, he's still making his amends down there.
Catastros, sleep well, have a lovely rest of your day. Perios, wait! God, I am all over the shop today, friends. Why you lot put up with me, I do not know. After dash, it becomes sturdy. Attack speed is faster. Yeah, I'll go for hyper sprint. Because I don't have the dice to roll in another one. Just gotta remember to give everybody booze. A book, it's gotta be either Achilles or Achilles' boyfriend. Rather well, I do say so myself. I did consider calling today's stream the Curse of Dionysus on account of staying up too late and drinking, only to remember that the actual Curse of Dionysus was madness. Actually, that's a good point. Book saying neither of them were an asshole, so that's a curious thought. Okay, Dastros, have a lovely rest of your evening. Well, I'll have to have a ponder on it. God, this area with deflect is just a completely different beast. We can only give one bottle of booze to each god per run. I keep forgetting that.
Olympus, I accept this message.
If you have no death defiance, but no, I'm definitely taking Frost Strike. So everything we're doing is now inflicting a whole bunch of chill. Lovely. Okay, so a jerk with a spear. Had it coming. Oh god, it's old fucking testicles. Oily nipples. God, that took me way too long to work out. Imperius is saying that the Multiversus Alpha is coming back in 19 hours and there are plans to, in air quotes, go hard. Now, I wonder if I should do the old stack for ice damage so that it explodes when it pops off. That could work. Because despite Demeter's importance in this whole thing, I haven't actually used Demeter that much comparable to the other gods. Hey, Flip, have a lovely rest of your evening. Thank you for coming by, and thank you for throwing a bunch of cash at my dumb face. I absolutely do not deserve it today because I'm a mess of a human being. But I'm very appreciative nonetheless. Also, I can definitely use more dice rolls.
Moving on.
Okay, who have we got today? Yeah, blew himself up.
Stay dead.
I do feel bad killing the Medusa heads, though. Would make Medusa sad. Oh, jerk move putting the key out in the middle of nowhere. Lava. Palaver. Actually, how far in are we? 22 chambers. You know what? Oh, Pom Hermes or shopping. We kind of need Hermes, because I need to give him some booze. But I do like shopping. So if I miss... this is where I always try to remember, like, if I skip out on Hermes here, does he pop up back later in this run? Oh, and J-Post, what ho, friend? I'm a disaster, how are you? Alright, well, Fearless, have a lovely rest of your day. Work well, work hard, friend! And we shall go from there. Because I'm pretty confident against going up against Lerny after this.
Sounds like a lot of work. I do have an interview here in a second I forgot about, so I'm going to
God, sorry friends, I went right into space there. We're on 23, so it's just before Lerny. So shopping's tempting, but not necessary. We might get an extra boon. Right now, you know, it's all about... I want either Gran or Dio. Yeah, well, okay, you know what? There's not much that Hermes is going to offer this setup right now. Maybe cash, but that's not something we've been hurting for. So Hermes will just have to wait and get his booze later. I'll take a random boon. Let's go!
Yeah, I'm into it. Hey, I got a favor here I mean to ask. Could you maybe persuade the Lady Demeter to ease up on the whole not let anything grow thing she's been going on about?
I'll do my best, mate.
I dare say, my lord,
Combo!
that partaking of less wine for some amount of time might do you good. Regardless, you'll not coax a better crop from me.
Ice wine! Ice wine! Yes!
2 blessings are better than 1.
Let's see. You know what? Let's
Always a
splash the
pleasure,
cash.
Charon.
Cast damage does more. Special defense. I'm gonna go for tricky shot.
At Lizzie's paw calls for emotional damage.
J-Post, thank you for 1,000. I didn't see Lizzie was starting mischief. And Hillian, what ho, friend? Oh no! What show got ruined, friend? No, seriously, J-Post, I may be all over the shop today, but that's still $10 to keeping this going. And it's what keeps everything... It keeps the fucking lights on. So seriously, J-Post, and everybody that's thrown in, despite the fact that I'm a disaster today, thank you. Alright. HBO ruined Genlock. I didn't realize I didn't realize it was on there. You know what? I guess I didn't see Genlock because it was like the Rooster Teeth subscriber setup, wasn't it?
Not really in a talking mood this time, Lenny.
So I'm trying to think what we should do. Now we have Ice Wine and we have a lot of mojo. Like, how do we turn Ice Wine into nonsense tier OP bullshit? I guess we could do the thing where when there's a stack of 10, we do like an extra proc of damage. That could be fun. Alright, sorry. I did not mean to take that much damage there. Like, that was... I did not... That was just me being a stupid.
Good, no more heads. That's my bounty.
Well, hey, Alien, I won't say that I understand, but only because I haven't seen much of Genlock. It was one of those that I was very excited for and then completely forgot about just with the state of the world and everything. So that was the first, like, proper reminder I've had that in a while. Oh, book saying if we get Zeus on the call, get a second buff to cast the Zeus duo with the Zeus duo with Dio. Blah. I'd be down for that one. Father? Uninterested. So...
Let's see here.
That's the question. Do we summon Zeus or do we keep stacking up good Pom Blossom? Decisions, decisions. Okay, so Hillian was saying on the subject of Genlock, Season 1 still good. Give it a watch. Don't touch Season 2 with a 100-foot pole. That sounds fine. But Hillian, to add, you were saying, wash your eye out with Trigun. When are we going to get, like, in the same way that we got Hellsing Ultimate and, like, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, when are we getting Trigun Maximum? Like, when are we getting like a proper like manga adaptation? Because I've been rewatching Trigun myself recently because of reasons, and it is 90s anime with a 90s anime budget and some incredible moments, but it could definitely benefit from having that proper once over. And Badlands Rumble's fun, but it's kind of a made-up side story. It definitely has that anime movie feel where they took the characters and tried to make something familiar, which ends up being kind of like the narrative equivalent of like the Uncanny Valley. Do you know what I mean? Happens a lot with more of the... with like the big Shonen Jump movies, where it's kind of canonical, kind of not. You're never really sure where it fits. Oh, fishing! You're never really sure where it fits in with everything, you know?
Asterius and Theseus are probably expecting me.
I can't wait to kick their ass. But first, a fish!
There.
Yes!
If I win this round, fish.
Give me a carp. Perfect carp. Well, so I guess Hillian, like, I was very into the manga. I read all of Trigun and Trigun Maximum, and there's a lot more nuances that would definitely be worth exploring. I mean, that was one of the things that left people so cold after the initial run of Full Metal Alchemist. Was like, you had the manga, which was incredibly nuanced, right?
What else?
Excuse me, sir.
That one's regenerating.
No, it's not. Sorry, you had the manga, which was incredibly nuanced, and then the initial TV run, which was just not. It hit a couple of the early beats, but suffered very much from that problem of, you know, a live adaptation of an ongoing series. Sorry, not a live action, but like, Sorry, let me crush these faces first. Okay,
That's better.
Up. Sorry. So, I mean, Hillian, again, like Trigun Ultimate and stuff like that, what happened was there was an initial TV run of a bunch of different shows. Like, I'm going to use, like, you know, Trigun, Hellsing, Full Metal Alchemist, a lot like that, the anime was being produced while the manga was still being written, and they reached like a divergence point. Hellsing and Trigun are probably more of the extremer ends, so you can see where there's certain elements and then it just goes wildly off in its own direction. What happened was that Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood was a revisiting of the source material after it was completed. So Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is very close to the manga. They don't get to spend as much time in certain points, but it is the full... Yeah, Vanderbeest, that's what I was grasping for. I'm so glad you lot are all here. I would just be dying on my ass conversationally. But yeah, concurrent adaptation. Gintama has this wonderful little bit about how that works. It's very funny. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is apparently still one of the highest rated animes of all time, and I guess because it was great source material that had plenty of time to adapt. Yeah, actually, Hillian, Game of Thrones isn't a bad example of like simultaneous adaptation. Sorry, concurrent adaptation.
Hello,
you don't know what happened at the end of that story. me, shouldn't you be dead?
Look who.
Those little Elysium eyeballs always look so stupid. Alright, your special deals 50 damage to foes when you're around to catch it. Your dash strike deals 50% damage in a larger area. There we go. So I get that as well. Sounds lovely. Chaos wouldn't be bad if we could get a special, but it's not necessary. Oh yeah, and as Lizzie's saying, like, Game of Thrones is closer to the original version of Full Metal Alchemist in that, as they were being developed together, they had to basically come up with their own ending for the anime, and it's very weird. Seriously, watch the original Hellsing. That's a great one because it follows the original source material very closely and then gets to a certain point and they just start winging it. It's very weird. And then they did Hellsing Ultimate, the OVAs, which is just a gorgeous pile of nonsense. Someone come get their cats. Oh.
Dead.
That moment when I realised I could have just been doing Athena's dodge strike. I didn't actually have to take damage off of any of those. Why am I like this? Friends, I am not hopeful for my chances today. Not because I think this build is bad. I think this build is excellent. I'm the problem today. The problem was coming from inside the stream.
Cheers.
What have we got next? Oh, spot a Zeus. That'd be lovely. Oh, why did I do that? Why am I a stupid? I don't need purple nubbles. I mean, yay, I got them, but
it's no use.
That was silly and dumb. I should not have done that. Let's go hang out with Zeus. Zeus, yeah.
Come forth and be swatted, deadly butterflies.
Feckin' eyeballs, man! Okay, that could have gone much worse.
I'll keep my soul for now, thanks. I thank you, my lord Uncle Zeus, for your benevolence and your thunderous might.
You're right, Book. That was exactly the time for Meg, and I forgot.
You honor me, young man, as well you should, for I am ruler of Olympus, am I not?
Feck off, goose fucker.
Such courtesies are shown me constantly, yet I appreciate them all.
Oh, and you're so modest as well.
Your father must have told you that his governance over the underworld is due more to the weaving of the fates than by his choice. Admittedly, he got the short end of the stick, whereas Poseidon and myself, why, we've been doing rather well indeed.
Just gonna say it, aren't you? Okay, there we go. So we want Zeus's aid, and then after that, we can start looking at like comboing stuff up. Upon more health. I'll take some health. Oh, health and a breather. Lovely.
Hit the spot.
Gems or purple nurples? We want purple nurples.
Bye.
I don't think Zagreus is doing so hot either today. Certainly do with some more Demeter powers, that's for sure. God, why do you lock that up on me? I do not know.
Nice.
Next choice between health and otherwise. Alright, so I guess we're getting swole for dealing with Theseus. Fucking oily nipples. Oh, man. Like, no. Thank you, man. Yeah, me and Zag are both operating at very limited mental capacity today.
There's more.
I will say though, I haven't seemed to hit the usual like damage speed bump I usually hit at this point. I'm not saying that I'm doing well, just more that
One's regenerating. Damn it, one's come back.
I'll be fine. Excuse me, excuse me. In this episode, Will once again forgets that he has a call that he can just use. Apparently, I'm just a monstrous job.
Let's see.
Oh. Yeah, no, it's got to be Demeter and Zeus. Get that Demeter going. Alright. Oh, Alnus, that's very kind of you to say.
I'm rich.
Also not going to piss Demeter off because she'll feckin' kill me.
I'm grateful, Zagreus.
Alright, Arctic Blast, attacking 10 stacks of chill will cause a blast, clearing the effect. Should we go for that? Or should I re-roll on this one? Because I am getting those 10 stacks up real fast. Oh, there's a prerequisite to the legendary? Alright. Woohoo! Watch Zeus get grumpy.
What have I done, good nephew, to deserve such scorn?
Do you want a list?
And judgment here is not so easy to forgive, yet easily punished.
Like, Zeus, mate, do you want me to draw you a list? Because I will.
Forgive me, Uncle. over.
I will see if I can do the max rank summon, because it's fecking hilarious. I'm at halfway there. Especially if I keep taking damage like an idiot. Because I think we managed it with Aphrodite. I think that's the only one we've managed to do. No, unless there's another wave of enemies. Not quite enough.
I say, such petty squabbles. Aren't we better than this, Zagreus?
What's this we, Zeus? I'm better than this. You're an asshole. Okay. After using your call, deal more damage for 15 seconds. Yeah, that's gotta be... That's gotta be it. Can't think of anything else Zeus can give us. Oh no, there might be a... Wait, you were when you're saying, friends, that there's no chance of getting a duo in this situation? Because we're... yeah, we're helping for Scintillating Feast. Yeah, Billow's best choice here.
Is my hair sticking up?
All right. And this is just before Testicles, so let's do a spot of shopping. Thank you.
Cheers, mate.
Is there anything Athena could really give us? Like, I don't think so. I think getting on with everybody much better. Holy Shield, Revenge Deflect, Death Defiance, don't need Death Stand. Proud Bearing with more God Gauge, that might not be terrible. Maybe Brilliant Repose in, but... Yeah, I don't think there's anything that that they can offer us. Right. Let's go fight Oily Nipples. If I win, I'm allowed to have some lunch. If I lose, I gotta go hungry. Gambling time!
Care for a rematch?
Asterius and I shall smite you back into the lowest depths of hell.
God, you're an ass.
Meg!
Don't you touch him.
Fury here! Come, monster! Attack with everything you have! Ready yourself!
I think not.
You and me, King.
I swear for a second there I thought he called Theseus Kitten.
Gods of Olympus, I shall stop this monster! You hit me!
Get dunked on, you oily, oily bastard. Oh, Aphrodite, whose side are you on? God, that doesn't stop being delicious, though. Hey, book. I know it doesn't look like it a lot, but I do pay attention. Oh, Kaibal, go get some sleep. Have a lovely rest of your day. Tomorrow, we snack.
To my greatest fan.
Number 1 Sheed!
The finest of Elysium all failed to thwart you, eh?
You're gonna need to get some better finest, you know what I'm saying? Okie dokie. That's only a little bit of healing. We're good. Alright, so let's get through. Let's go hang out with Cerberus. I'm just gonna...
Thank you.
Quickly throw some food in the microwave in a second so that I might rid myself of the last remnants of staying up till 4 o'clock drinking whiskey. Am I allowed to blame pirate shows for drinking too much last night? Am I allowed to do that? I feel like I should be. Ooh, but there's Demeter, so this is what we're hoping for. And I've got a reroll, so let's get that legendary going.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Alright, not great, but...
How about a different set of choices?
Fuck! Well, this all sucks. I mean, I guess Snowburst, but... Sad trombone noise. Wah, 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 wah. Puppy. Oh, but we got another... We've got another attempt. Come on, Demeter. We've been good.
Hi. Dust.
This feels like bullying. Like, this isn't even a fight, this is... It's just extermination. Remember when I said I was going to get food as a reward for beating Testicles? And then I forgot about that.
I'm sick. Can't do that.
Alright, once we get through this little run... No, Lizzie, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Food is ready. I just got distracted by video game rather than... Alright.
Can't quite get acclimated to this smell.
Whew.
Thank you.
Alright, come on, Demeter. And I do have a roll on this one as well, so let's go!
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah! Piss. Alright. Once more with feeling!
Hate to be ungrateful here.
Come on! Man, I gotta be nicer to... I mean, I guess nourishing soul. Still. No legendary for Will. You saying boo or boo earns? Alright, fish, then food.
It's you or me, fishies. Got it.
Ah, it's a scuttle.
I got one.
Yes, you're right. I have to eat the thing. Alright, so I'll leave you all to hang out with the big fluffy. Okay, let me take a breath. Let me take a beat. Friendos, I'm just going to pop some food in the microwave, and then let's keep going with this one. Thank you all for bearing with me today. I know I'm not my usual conversational self. I know I'm all over the place. And honestly, it's only thanks to the tutelage of those of you who really know Hades that I'm not just getting curb stomped by the Furies today. Like, honestly, like, the fact that Meg's not beaten me to death with my own arm is because I have kind of gone on this training montage with you all. I'm very grateful for that. Oh. Staying up until the wee hours, like... Oh, the Demeter Boon drops food. God darn it! Frickin' time travel. Alright, friends, I'll be back in just a second. Thank you. Friends, you can tell the state of my nonsense with the amount of buttons I push to try and get that to unmute. So yeah, I got goulash, reheated with extra cheese, and we'll have a snack and go battle Dad. It's extremely hot right now. Though I'll tell you what, actually, I'll leave the BRB needs tea up. Oh, Hillian, have a lovely rest of your evening, alright? Or afternoon, or time travel. Just check in on the hot sheets whilst I take a breather and have a chat with your good selves. Ah, Lost Flowers, Watto. Hello, hello. Oh, look at you with the fancy little nice lolly. I've been trying to catch up with the day's gaming news at the same time as suffering slowly. But so far, nothing seems to be on fire, so that's nice. I guess everyone's still recovering from the hotness overload from yesterday. Oh, lovely. Here's a wonderful little bit of news. Chivalry 2 is going to be dropping on Steam in June. That should be good fun. Chivalry is the kind of the first-person sword and board like multiplayer. Yeah, which
Hated it.
It's fun when you're playing it.
It's the hearing the like it's the most unenthused screaming I have ever heard in my life.
Ah, then you've not played Blackwake with the charge, which I will never get tired of, friends. Oh, and I guess Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song dropped. I need to look into that. I mean, we haven't done a stream of The Council yet, so it'd be interesting to play basically their vampiric follow-up. I could be quite curious. And, oh, Clank says hi.
Hi.
Just, friends, my downtime, I'm just so boring. It does mean that I need to start doing more mischief so I have more tales of weirdness to pass on to your good selves. Oh, Lost Flowers, hope you're doing well. See, I'm passing on messages. I'm being vaguely good at my job. Vaguely. Oh. Though, it seems to be maximum windy outside. Now half the street's trying to take off. Hopefully Amos's P-pad doesn't take to the skies, because I don't think anyone below is ready for that level of destruction. Well, Lizzie, you can pass that one on yourself. I actually think Fiona's out of earshot now. Amos, you're fine, Bubby. You're okay. I see you're feeling better. Whingy, whingy boy. Whingy, whingy boy. It's customary to mock dogs. I've not... Amos, you're fine. Fiona's just out of eyesight, and so this means... this means that the world is coming to an end, Fiona is gone and will never return.
Remember when he hated me yesterday?
I mean, I think he hated everything yesterday. Now, like, he can't see you, so therefore everything is wrong and bad. Lizzie says you have a nice butt. See? Vaguely professional host today. I mean, Lost Flowers, I'm still hoping I actually get the chance to start making some stuff. Like I said, I don't get downtime. I guess, no, okay, last night was quite nice, but that was because we sat with Amos while he was having a little panic. And it took him a long time to settle with us just there with him. Which, you know, I'm glad we did. I don't resent that. But it's like, I haven't had a day off in 1,000 years. So, you know, I guess last night was the closest I've kind of come to some proper, like, you know, unplug, have a breather, no nonsense, no drama, no nothing. So that was good. But, I mean, I built this little guy. I managed to achieve this whilst I was watching pirate documentaries, which was so interesting that I ended up putting its shoulder sticker on backwards, because apparently I'm an idiot. But, yeah, I really do want to make a proper video about the Hotel Scipio. And, honestly, the thing that I need time for is to record the VO. Because I tend to work backwards on a lot of these things, where I will record the script in the VO, plonk that in, chop it up until I like it, and then have that be the basis of everything going in, rather than do a cut VO. I don't know if that's the standard or not. It probably is, and I'm just being a stupid. Because there's a lot of things I want to deconstruct about it. The Hotel Scipio is genuinely one of the great levels in video games. And it's been interesting how much it offsets the weirdness of a game like Sniper Elite. I mean, Sniper Elite's coming out, 5 is coming out this month, and I still don't know what to do with it. Like, I don't know if it's a thing we should stream. I don't know what the multiplayer is going to be like, so I don't want to recommend that we all pick it up. And it's a full-price AAA game, so it's not a decision I can make casually. Like, they're not going to be handing out keymailer keys for that one, if you know what I mean. So much food, so little time. Alright, Dad. Oh, wait, no. Alright, satyrs. Almost careened off there. I mean, I guess it would have been like, no, you can't go that way. Let's get some health. I mean, again, at this point, Athena can't really offer us a lot that's gonna...
Come and get it. Bye now.
Yeah, Athena can't really offer us much that will be like a game changer.
What's in the pool this time?
I will buy that Chimera Jerky.
Worth it.
Because if we end up clearing this in less than 6 and then going up against Dad, like, a boost on special. I do like abilities that I can just kind of leave running. That's fine. Well, I just intermittently go through rooms, crushing people. Have a good time, you know. Though I do find it interesting that a lot of you were saying that you tend to save your cash for picking up diamonds at the end of these runs. Guess who forgot to take the BRB needs tea down. But I'm reaching a point where there isn't too much to spend diamonds on except for like music tracks and cosmetics. So is it just those of you that are playing through at this stage just to finish all the cosmetics? Or is there more from the diamonds that I have yet to see? I can actually measure this. I'm very curious in that regard.
Found it fast this time.
Ha-ha!
That's good. A special treat for Cerberus.
I think we're ready to fight Dar as well. Like, Athena doesn't really got anything to offer us. We've got
now for a chat with Cerberus.
A big jam on specials.
Sack of meal for you, boy.
We've got 500, so it's a bit more health.
I'll take this one.
And a boost to one of our setups. Attack is stronger in this flourish. Lightning damage wouldn't be awful. Oh, interesting. Book says diamonds are the resource that's the fastest to become useless. Interesting. I mean, you have the trader, so for late game you can turn useless currency into things you need. But I find that very curious. I'm gonna boost that attack. Let's get spicy. Alright. And yeah, I mean, Poms, cash, what's that gonna do? Athena's got nothing to add. Oh, interesting. So Book was saying that the buy diamonds mechanic is for people that prefer zero heat. Ah, the unspiced. Okay.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
The Cerberus is probably not on the healthiest diet considering the amount of satyr nonsense. Cerberus stuffed with food. Now, let's go break Dad's face. Alright, I just got to make sure I got enough focus when it kicks into Darren Cord mode. Probably should have taken the Acorn now I think about it. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry, friends. That absolutely snuck up on me.
Very stately there, Father. You come here bearing Brother Zeus's aegis. I wonder how much more insulting you could be.
Give me 5 minutes and a pen and pad. I can come up with some interesting stuff.
What? I haven't even started to insult you here yet, Father. Flustered by the old shield of chaos, then?
Doubtless Zeus does not even remember wielding it. I never should have relied on him for anything after that. Then come. Let's see if you're any better with it than your great uncle.
Gonna kick your ass, Dad.
Darkness.
Quit it with this, Father.
I trust you had a pleasant journey here.
Oh, absolutely wonderful, thank you.
How truly wonderful to hear.
Wait.
Darkness.
Is Dad getting snarky? That was on me.
You brought this on yourself. Darkness.
Pea balls and bin bags.
Darkness.
Alright, here we go, friends. Darren Korb mode is a go. Yes!
Father.
Let go of me.
Darn it, darn it!
Do you feel your blood beginning to boil?
Ah, piss and bins!
Wide open.
This is not good.
Let's see you run from this.
Shit. Shit. Shit!
You had your chance.
Yes! Get fucked on! Yes!
You tell no one at the house. Do you hear me?
Sorry, what was that, Dad? I couldn't hear you as you're sinking into the great beyond.
See you at home.
It's alright. Dad needs a bit of the exercise, you know?
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, this definitely goes out to Trippy Shot and that good old Arctic Blast. Oh, that's a good run. That's a good run. Oh, no fishing. Lame! Never let me have any fun. Alanus says, see, that's when you use the whole...
Clever-minded prince again eluded certain death. Up to a certain point. But then, predictably, made one of his fatal mistakes. Again.
Man, the narrator does not like us.
Did pretty well that time.
Not too shabby. And I guess you can have some booze.
Oh, you are just the best. I bet you died on purpose just to get this back to me, didn't you? Didn't you?
Let's go with yes, Hypnos.
I have a secret, Hypnos. I've died on purpose every single time just to see you.
That I did not expect.
Oh, it's you. Just come on in. You're on the list.
Mate, I am the list. It's windy.
I'm gonna try not to blow away, but I'm gonna take Amos on a walk.
Good luck. If I see you hurtling past the window, I know what'll happen. I know what's happened.
The prince and Cerberus exchange a look.
That look is you require more attention.
Here, boy.
And what of the complaints from Elysium? They wanted the lawns thoroughly manicured for their athletic contests.
Already taken care of. Though the flooding in Asphodel, that doesn't look like something we can clear up for quite some time. Fortunately, the residents seem to be getting accustomed to it.
Okay.
There have been fewer reports about it as of late. And what of the satyr problem? Blasted things are rampant up there still.
Feckin' satyrs. I would tell you, friends, once you get a few satyrs, you just keep coming.
Well, they're probably contained up there, at least. And Zagreus has been keeping them in check, hasn't he?
Could this be a compliment from Father?
He has.
Begrudgingly. Oh. Deucer!
Deucer, hey, what's the matter? You seem... Something's wrong. What happened? Tell me, please.
No, Your Highness, you're not supposed to talk to me. I mean, I'm not supposed to talk to you. You see, Miss Nix, she... Oh, I will be in so much trouble now.
Wait, Deucer, slow down. What is the matter? Nyx really has forbidden you from even speaking with me. Do you know on what grounds?
I've no idea, Prince. Look, I really want to keep my job here, so I can't be seen with you right now like this. Please understand. I have to go, okay?
Zoom.
I need to talk to Nyx about all this.
Yeah, something weird's going on. But not in the regular amount.
I saw you voided the old pact between Orpheus and your father. So now he gets to see his wife from time to time?
He does, and I did then. I think we can stand to see a little less of him if it means he can be happier for the remainder of eternity.
Aww.
You really need to learn to stop meddling in others' affairs.
No!
Did either of them even ask your help? I can't imagine Orpheus did, and I'm guessing his wife's feelings were complicated too, from what I know of the circumstances of their final meeting.
Don't look back in anger. I heard you...
What? Orpheus is my mate then, and I came to know his muse Eurydice as well. They still had feelings for each other, but with no way to communicate.
So you decided to step in. I think my instincts on the subject are just not the same as yours. I know your intentions were in the right place, but you know what? Forget it.
Sam, wait.
And Hypnosis snoozing again. Nyx is nowhere to be seen. And nobody hangs out in the gardens. We finally got these wonderful gardens to trundle around in. It just keeps getting ignored. Anyway, let's go get fish paid.
Trade you these horrid things.
It's a 4 fish special.
Totally worth it.
Yeah, gems and booze, gems and booze. And JP, what ho friend, hello, hello.
What's for sale? Is there anything we need right now? But that 3 chthonic keys for a spot of the gems isn't a terrible shout. With purple nopals, I think we either need 1,000 to get a badge, or we need, what was it, 2,000 to get another reroll when we're going through, which would be ideal. Because the Fated Persuasion's very handy. You're right, we could use the gems for decorating.
Less prattle, more battle, boyo. Give me all you got.
Oh, let's spear next. Always fun. Okay, book. Let's go do some. Let's go do a spotter for decoration. All right, so we've got nothing on the main work orders. Oh, Great Hall might have something fancy. We've got like 700 gems to spend. Insignia on the floor, not terrible. Ever-falling petals if you wish to be dramatic each time we come out. Plaything round. Enjoyed by some of the hounds with one or more heads. West Hall. Big old mirror. I don't know how we would use a sundial in hell. I feel like there's a bit. Oh, and there was a jar of bats as well. Yeah, here we go. Bat cage, all seeing. Houses. I will absolutely spend 3 diamonds on a shortcut. Wait, we can get stuff for Thanatos and Achilles. Interesting. Oh, we could stand to decorate our room a little bit more. Yeah, I'm tempted by the shortcut and the jar of bats. I guess I shouldn't call them a jar of bats. Alright, well, okay. First things first. We are getting...
Here's the fee. Cerberus won't touch these things, although some shades seem to enjoy them fine.
Get a jar of treats for Cerberus. And we'll definitely get some cake. Lost Flowers says we want lounge upgrades. Don't need to tell me twice. Alright, who wants cake?
Let's go with this. It can't be eaten, as I understand, but it can be displayed for all to see.
I see you're cultivating quite the mess.
Feck off, Dad. You know what? They're my diamonds. I want a cage of bats.
Another job. These adorable little creatures forced to live in a cage ought to lighten the mood.
Those bats are for reconnaissance, not for your mood.
You're right. We could use a welcome rug.
Let's go with this. Should make the entryway into the lounge a bit more welcoming.
I welcome you to go about your business, boy.
Ah! Wow! What crawled up his ass and died? Let's just keep going.
All right, house contractor, go do your thing.
And Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass, friend. Let's go for a sanguine rug.
Let's do it. The lounge's regulars might like this rug, I guess.
You could make better use of your limitless time.
Oh, contractor, work approved. A fine display of dead meat seems very much in theme, I have to say.
You ought to be displayed with all the rest.
Wow! Oh, expand the kitchen.
Here's the commission. Who am I to stop the shades there in the lounge from cooking up whatever it is they're making?
Really?
Ooh, that's fancy. Spice rack. Man, we're gonna need more gems. See what, we'll get an oven in the kitchenette.
I think we'll go with this. All right, let's see what we've got.
And then let's get spicy.
You don't really need to upgrade Hades. People are already dying to get in.
Ah! Vanderbeest, well played, Fred, well played. And thank you for the 200.
How about this, contractor? Let's see how this one turns out.
What is that even supposed to be?
It's called culture, Dad. You wouldn't understand. And yeah, let's get some covered seating as well.
I have another job. Oh yes, more comfortable seating I shall never use.
I'd better not catch anybody sitting down on that.
It's a seat! What are you gonna do? And... we don't need a shortcut just yet. Oh wow, that is an expensive bar as well. The bar was 1,500.
Let's have a bird's eye view.
Yay! Okay, that's very cool. And informs me that I need to decorate this place a lot more. Yo! I never saw the pomegranate trees above Dad's desk. Fascinating. Yeah, there's a lot to decorate. Now let's see what the meat's on. Alright. What's up, meat?
Having invested heavily into the cooking area within the House of Hades, the empty-stomached Zagreus can nonetheless find nothing fit to eat.
It's all right. Wasn't hungry anyway.
Wow.
They're really having a good time.
Having a good time. Having a good... Well, I don't think that's entirely fair, considering how much of the fish they get chopped up and eaten. Okie dokie.
Absurd. Denied.
Book says you don't need a shortcut, but you don't need it either. Alright, well, let's see if there's anywhere else we can pop our gems that will be just as ridiculous. I should say our diamonds. We've got 3 diamonds at the moment. There's nothing to be spending on the Great Hall. I mean, we could get some paintings in the West Hall, but those are expensive. Nothing else for the bed chambers apart from... You know what? Feck it. Let's get a shortcut. Let's do it. Let's open this pit up.
Approved. Well, maybe I can use this to avoid Father's withering gaze and unwanted feedback.
You think you can avoid me through there, boy?
I'm certainly going
My
to try.
composed entirely of gemstones.
And Lord Wiggles, Watto and welcome. Got a sneaky little sideway. I weirdly thought it was going to be through here. And yeah, Lord Wiggles, how goes it, friend?
Something new in store for me.
The Preserver's Avatar. Oh, reach the surface with the hidden aspect of the bow, I believe. And that's not enough to get more face persuasion. Probably end up buying a great big shield or something. Okie dokie, Loki's.
Baratha. Guan Yu.
Okay.
Looking good.
So. What are my chances with Guan Yu? To those of you who played a lot of this, how do I make Guan Yu work? Because So we've got the fireworks throw. That's cool. The rest's pretty standard. Oh, okay. Lost Flowers, I can absolutely focus on.
Too young to die.
Oh, you'll be fine. Okay.
All that damage? That was nothing, pal.
Heavy attack, explosive, special, life-stealing spin attack. Okay, so this move here actually steals life from my opponents. Okay, so you want high damage multiplier to heal. So we're looking for like Demeter, we're looking for anyone with an additional percentage. Be ready to be slow because the special isn't a lot of damage. Book, slow sounds fucking great today. Let's be honest, I'm not batting for 1,000. Oh, hang on a second.
Not ready yet or something?
Hello, hello. Okay, so we don't have enough Titan blood to pop into this particular aspect.
You are bound to me, and I am your host.
It needs 3, and honestly, it doesn't have to be a game-winning run. It'd be a nice one to kind of flex on. So Spiked Collar adds 50 to life total. Might not be a bad shout, but honestly, it just means I need to play careful. Again, you know, if we're applying more booze to Demeter, this is a good run. And let's go from there. And JP, there sadly wasn't a Titan Blood trade at the shop that I remember. But anyway, I'm going to have some fun. And worst case, I get my face stomped in after a little bit, and we'll go from there. Plus, if we make it past the fates, we get more Titan Blood anyway. Also, it seems to be giving us a hammer off the bat now. Is that the standard? Okay. Spin attack travels for 80% longer. Charging your spin attack makes you sturdy and pulse 40 damage. Yes, flaring spin. So that's
tuned up.
Like that'll. And that's heat 5, which we are not for yet. Sorry there, Dionysus. This is not going as well!
I am forever in your debt for the affection that you've shown to me, and for the power you've bestowed.
The everlasting winter means that nectar's been in rather short supply. That you would think of me for such an offering is duly noted, then.
You are in charge of that winter. Just going to mention it.
My, but you're as determined as my foster brothers were when my sisters and I stood with them against the Titans way back when.
Okay, your attack is stronger and inflicts chill. Your special is stronger and inflicts chill. Do I want that frost strike? Because it's a charge attack, right? 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 Yeah, because the special is the sparkling attack. Oh no, okay, special is for your weapon's unique attack. Frost Strike is for the blood stealing. Unfortunately, while we do need gems, I'm going to be going for...
Oh, damn it.
Oh, P-balls!
Oh, back. Burn. Thank you.
Oh wow! So the increase to life additions is very limited. Oh, this is not going to go well. I've already lost a Death Defiance. this is going to take some time. And I wonder how much health we get from that as well, because that's
Reactor
usually
online.
25.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What hope? Nearly a year.
Nearly, Crux. Nearly. What will you do when that year comes? Extra 8 health, that's not bad. Certainly could be worse. I am going to get a fishing spot because I don't think we're going to make it all the way on this run. I'm not ready for it. See what glorious nonsense Master Chaos has for us.
I can take it.
Fishing!
At a fishing point.
Okay. Everybody, shut up. Nobody make a noise. Okay. Hold your breath. We got this.
Sure, why not? Come on up. I've got a Marty.
I got a Marty. Someone throwing in 250 bits. Trying to catch me off there. And CMC, what ho friend. Hello, hello.
I am impressed that you were able to procure a specimen out from the flowing currents here in my domain, with nothing but a simple instrument. I shall look forward to your subsequent
I think I tensed my neck too much. Though unfortunately, friends, it is with heavy heart that I have to inform you that the anonymous cheerer who threw in 250 bits, so $2.50 to keeping this whole thing going, that individual is now the Jarl. Friends, it is Ghost Jarl o'clock. For the next 3 encounters, you cannot collect gems. Afterwards, your attack deals 46 damage. Fine.
Chaotic strength.
Cool. I can live with that. That wasn't too bad.
Broken to bits.
So even Demeter's become involved in this. Didn't think she would, though you'll be glad she did. Provided you stay on her warm and fuzzy side, of course. Working on that myself.
Artemis, you're a treasure! Alright. Your special is stronger with a 20% to critical. Your dash strike deals more damage. Your aid calls ammo. Give me that.
What else is there?
Okay, I'll take pressure points.
On the prowl.
Man, I will say, this weapon makes the early sections very scary. Hey, River, what's up? Although I will say a sturdy enemy that for some reason charges towards us is a great thing.
My boon from chaos is transformed.
Woohoo! Look, I'm not entirely sure what you mean, friend, and I wonder if that's just because I've officially lost it. And Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass.
Blood and darkness.
Blood and darkness?
We'll catch up later. Now let's deal with these wretches and be done.
Weirdly, same room we found them in last time.
What say we get things started?
Sounds good.
God, think you can beat me?
I know I can, Dithan. I know I can.
Next. That was the last of them.
That could have gone better. It certainly could have gone worse.
You got a lot of them.
Lizzie, was I supposed to kill the Ghostbusters?
Hey, I didn't mean to lay the guilt on you for what you did for Orpheus, Sag. I just worry when we get involved, we can make matters worse.
Book, that is a very good point.
You haven't ever made anything worse then. But as for me, I realized what you meant. I was so eager to do something for Orpheus when I first met Eurydice, I never asked them if it was okay.
At least things turned out well for them, but that was fortunate. Family troubles, personal relations, and the like. It's sensitive business. Though, who am I to talk? You didn't ask me to show up like this.
Oh, sorry, bear with me a second, friends. Okie dokie, thank you all for waiting kindly. How goes it? Apologies for careening off there. We had a gentleman fixing stuff in our apartment. So we now have lights again, which is good. I find those are very conducive to, living. That's really the long and short of it.
I'm glad you did that, fam.
Obviously going to go for the double because either I survive it or I don't.
Nobody here but us snacky doggos.
Is there no one here, Crux? I should have known. Sorry, my mistake.
Looks like I've got a choice to make.
Oh, I'm sorry, Artemis. Just Demeter will wreck me.
Little sprout.
I'm going to take Demeter's aid at this point.
Nope, no one here.
Oh, look, turns out it's time for target practice once again. Start running, Zagreus.
Meep.
Had to do it. Looks like I'm in good hair.
Okay. Could have gone better. Could have gone worse.
I could keep hunting you until you're dead, but there's too little meat on you to make it worth my while.
That's mean. Okay. Dash strike. After you deal critical damage to a foe near it is marked. I mean, we're not using the other two, so feck it.
Senses sharpen.
Everything that complements what we've got going down. I mean, you're right, Lizzie. She's not wrong. River, you are fine. Feck it, random boon.
Lovely.
Oh. I'll take a reroll, but different league could be interesting. Because, I mean, reduced damage means survivability. Actually, what's Demeter and Aphrodite's combo? Cold Embrace. You cast crystal fires in its beam directly at you for 4 seconds. Oh! Yeah, I guess we never really got the whole... I guess we never got the whole Artie, Demeter, Aphrodite combo going with the seeking beams. Honestly, I think I'm about to get wrecked here.
Electo.
Trash God. Heard rumblings about some news back at your daddy's house, Redblood. So his illustrious abducted queen, she's come back home?
Mama's home.
Wait, how do you even know all that? And should you really be talking about the queen that way?
I don't answer to her. She can come and go as she wants for all I care. But you want to know who can't? Yeah, you.
I'm about to get wrecked.
She's charging up.
Remember this?
Ah, piss balls.
No, you don't.
friends. I don't think I'm ready for Guan Yu.
She's powering up.
That does it. Die.
Yeah.
I'm near death.
Yeah. Okay, it looks like... Okay, somehow I made it out of that. Do not ask me how.
Still alive.
No one's more surprised than I am, Zag, mate. No one is more surprised than I am.
Okay. My keepsakes.
Faggot! Survivability!
Okay.
So Sailor was saying the thing they feel like with Guan Yu is they feel like they get trapped into using the spin attack to gain health back. I know what you mean. And I definitely feel like I should have taken the charge up spin.
Up we go.
Yeah, so it's like I'm trying to use the complicated lifesteal rather than playing it proper. And it's definitely throwing me for a loop. But, I mean, we'll finish this out. I didn't think I'd make it this far. And, you know, we've given a few gods a few more pints of booze, so it's definitely helping.
You want to die again?
Yeah.
We have working hallway lights.
So had to go retrieve some of our patio stuff out on the ground.
How far did it go?
Just down, but woo!
You
Get
had it
windy
coming.
out there.
Who doesn't love this stuff?
It's Wimdy. So, think Athena can give us really anything, so... Although, we probably should be giving gods more booze, so...
Off we go.
Let's die in the process of making this progress. Yeah, Salin, you're right. Reflect dashes.
Let's deal some death.
Nope. Tonic. Although it's interesting to go back to playing what feels like the early game again. That was something I wasn't expecting.
Lady Athena, I know there's more at stake for you in this than just my plight. You care so much about this family. That care and your determination spurs me on. I'm ever grateful.
Perhaps there really is no time quite like the present when it comes to showing thanks to one another, my dear cousin. You've opened my eyes to the possibility, though I remain steadfast in my resolve to fight for you.
Aww. And let's get some powers.
Your father Hades and my father Zeus have not communicated in some time, and Zeus refuses to explain. Something transpired between the two of them. Perhaps you know better than I.
I couldn't possibly comment. There we go. Dash deflect. Let's go.
Your wisdom guide me.
Some dash flexion. And we can finally see Hermes and give him some booze.
Not yet.
Hey! From one Viking to another. God, now I feel bad being a hungover potato. Viking Beard, how in the hot heck you doing, friend? Let me just clear out these good-for-nothing skeletons. And I will come say a proper hello to you and your raiding party. Although, is it really a raiding party if our two squads kind of come together? Right. Viking Beard, how are you doing, friend? Hot Bro Duppel. Thank you kindly for the follow. So, Viking Beard, what were you streaming? How was your day? How have you been? Fucking tell me your tales. To those of you just joined us, usually I would be talking your ears off left, right, and centre. But someone, me, stayed up until 4 o'clock in the morning drinking whiskey. I should not have done this. I should not have done this on a school night, but I did it anyway. Mainly because we got a new dog. He was super nervous yesterday. So we just sat with him on the couch and just like, we were just around him and nattering. Just to kind of keep him company. And that turned into us watching the last few episodes of Our Flag Means Death, which turned into drinking, and it's like, yo. Ah, okay. So Viking Beard, where are you in Hades? Because we might be ahead of you, in which case I'm just gonna hang here so I don't like accidentally drop any spoilers on you. Plus, it's nice to just catch up, friend. To Hot Bro. Sorry, Hod Bro. God, this game just makes everybody thirsty, myself included. Hello, it is lovely to make your acquaintance. Alright, let me introduce myself proper. I am Will, it is lovely to meet you. I used to work in the games industry, and now I do this full time. This is my job. So come on in. I will talk your ear off about video games, be it both the business and recommendation of them, if you let me. And I gained the moniker Viking Blonde as a joke about being ginger. Like, I'm a noodly Mother Hubbard. But it was, in the UK, being ginger is a source of derision. And so, it was that whole, no, I'm not ginger, I'm Viking Blonde. And I named my Twitch account that as a joke many years ago, and now I'm stuck with it forever and ever. How are you? So Viking says they cleared it twice now. I'm much aware of the game. Okay. So I won't say too much, but I will give this guy some booze.
I never could have come this far this quickly had it not been for your tireless support, Lord Hermes, sir. I'm in your debt.
Oh, excuse me. Ah.
You know, cuz, I gotta say I had a few concerns when we first met, your father being who he is and all. But you're all right.
Oh, sorry, North Star Angel. I did not say hello. Where are my feckin' manners today? Hodbro, I'm actually based out of Seattle, Washington in the US. I grew up in the UK and spent most of my life there. Thus the Britishisms. But no, I'm out in West Coast, Best Coast, US.
You ever wonder how I got this fast, cuz? Lots of practicing, I'll tell you that. And being born unnaturally quick, I guess.
And Caffeine, wow, friend, how are you doing? I'm gonna go dash more times in a row because we have that, and it'll get me out of trouble. Again, I don't expect to make it. No, that would be death. Oh, wait, cool. Sorry, Northstar says that Viking Beard's moving closer in January. Well, I'll have to annoy the good Viking himself if he's coming out this way. Also, and to my lot, if you're not following the Viking Beard, do that, but make sure you do it when he's live, because you will not be disappointed. Piss. Fred, I was trying Guan Yu.
Blasted witches got me.
And it did not work! Caffeine says that they abide. Long day of naming files and converting them into JPEGs. Tomorrow is going to be summarizing letters from a World War II US airman to his parents and wife back home. Interesting. No, dude, that does sound genuinely interesting. Yeah, I've been having a lot of success, and Fred, I managed to kick ass earlier with the shield build, despite the fact that I stayed up until the wee hours like an idiot. So I guess I was getting a little bit cocky. But yes, to all of Viking Beard's crew, I think I'm quite a ways ahead of the Viking Beard in terms of Hades. I don't want to spoil any stuff for you, so I'll take a little chance and we'll natter by the blood red pool. And I'd never want to scare people off. I'd never want to like usher you out. But Hades is as good as everyone said it is, and even I started playing it like at least like a year or so after the version 1 Steam release. So I'm late to the party. I heard everyone's high praise of this game, and I think it is better than people gave it credit for. And I don't want to take any of that away from you. And the brilliance of it is that it's an exceptional game and exceptional story and characterization told in this wonderfully intertwined method. Sorry, Amos is rolling around the floor. Being a big baby. Being a big stupid baby. You being a big stupid baby? He's not paying attention to me. Which means I'm obviously right. So, I'll say no more. But, again, Heartbroke, thank you kindly for the follow. Oh yeah, Caffeine, Amos is doing a lot better today. He's not been, like, freaking out and hiding around the house. Whatever it was yesterday that spooked him, like, he was doing his, like, I've been out for a run style panting, which is very, very unusual for him to freak out to that level. So we sat with him, we just gave him attention. We spent a couple of bucks on some food so we could sit and eat, like, out there. I had a tiny chimichanga. It was lovely. And it was also very affordable. We are boxing clever at the moment, friends. And then Caffeine, I drank too much whiskey. Because we watched the last 2 episodes of Our Flag Means Death, and from there, Fiona put on a documentary about pirates, and the drinking just kind of ramped up. And, yeah. Oh, and North Star, thank you for asking. Amos is our youngest dog. He's a rescue that we got the end of last year. And he is a handful. But he is sweet as, sturdy as houses. He's a work in progress. Oh, and the clip that Caffeine just showed you there, that's River, who's, I would say our eldest, but was Fiona's dog before we got together. Anyway, let's talk to some gods.
I've heard that your reports have been immaculate of late, Hypnos. I have to know, who's helping you with them? It can't be Zagreus.
Oh, no, he doesn't help. It's just, I took to listing only the important stuff up top and spending just a bit more time on the priority reports, and guess it's working out.
Yay! Good on you, Hypnos.
Look, whatever the case, the work's improved. It's been observed. You ought to keep it up.
Aw, thanks.
Good work, Hypnos.
Good on you.
Forget something again?
No. Apparently you forgot the dog.
Here, Mother. More bottled pleasant memories for you. I know you're glad you've long since left Olympus, but I'm glad you were there because the experience of it must have played no small part in making you who you are.
No. And you're right, Fred. Hypnos isn't a bad guy. I was just... in those early matches where something would surprise me and catch me off guard, or when we got so close to beating Dad, and then Hypnos would be like, oh, hey, you just got your face caved in by your biological father. And you're like, drown you in a pool of blood.
You know, the last bottle you gave me brought more pleasant memories than I expected. No telling just how many more of them I've tucked away. Say, Would it be all right if I share this with your father?
Of course.
It is yours to do with as you please.
Almost sounded like a no to me.
Almost.
No, I mean, yes, please share it with Father if he would be willing. I imagine what few pleasant memories he has are all of you.
Aww.
Nonsense. There's also Cerberus. Present company excluded. Come on, son. Your father has a lot of work to do, but I'm absolutely certain that he has fond memories of you. Though I know that isn't reassuring coming from me.
Everything is somehow reassuring coming from you, Mother.
Aww. And yes, Book, when he says stuff like, have you thought about dodging attacks? Next is splash cut of just Zagreus deadpan looking at the camera holding Hypnos under the blood pool. With the bubbles keep coming up. But, I mean, that's one of the things that makes this game so exceptional, is these characters unfurl in a way that's fascinating. Because the very nature of it being a roguelike game, we're kind of introduced to a lot of people very quickly with no background, with no preamble. You just meet Hypnos coming out of the blood pool, and that's kind of fascinating.
Mother, one thing I was wondering about was, how did you summon Charon to your surface residence, especially without, you know, being dead?
Queen of the Underworld? Zag, mate, you can ask dumb questions.
Oh, why... He gave me his calling card after he graciously helped get me out of here the first time. No doubt at Nyx's request, but still. Never thought I'd use it, but I still kept it. Just in case.
Yeah, so Meow Kitty Sakura, you're right. It does help to know that Hypnos tells Meg similar things when she comes out of the blood pool. And then Alna says, oh, hey, Hypnos, this is weird. Leans down over at clipboard. Looks like your name's on the list. Hypnos, that can't be right. Splash cut again. Zagreus deadpans the camera while holding Hypnos under the blood. So North Star Angel. Okay, aside from drinking into the wee hours, I've been doing... Let's go with better. Let's go with better. Like, things feel like they're slowly starting to improve here. There's a lot to be doing, and I would be lying if I said I haven't been struggling over the last, couple of months. My partner, Fiona, got the bad lurg from PAX, and whilst I was looking after the house while Fiona was away, when she got back, and that happened, it ended up being a case of, we had to cut contact with the outside world.
2 whole weeks.
So it was all of the house and the animals and doing this, but without being able to invite people over or be like, please come help us, we're unraveling. We couldn't do that. And so it was very challenging. I'm still working on a few things. Okay, I'm still working on a lot of things. But in the good column, sorry, I'm one of those people, if you ask me how I'm doing, prepare for honesty and make it double. On the good things, the video game The Anacrusis has been sponsoring us to play their game on Thursdays. And that is a game made by the bloke who wrote Left 4 Dead and Portal. He's working on an early access co-op shooter, which is kind of like this 70s retro future group thing, and it's feckin' great. So I'm getting to do a sponsored stream once a week for a game that I want to succeed and already wrecks face. Yo, I think some of our patio stuff just ate shit. I think some of our patio furniture just ate shit. I can't tell, but it sounded like it did. And yeah, so North Star, I'm hoping to have some more news of a similar vein in the coming weeks, so that should be cool. So, yeah. Oh, Meow Kitty Sakura, it is a windy day. Yeah, when patio furniture transforms into airborne threat, all I can think of is that one vine that's just, run. Oh, that reminds me. I need to message the Artsy Poe. Sorry, don't ask me why airborne threat patio furniture reminded me of... Oh, shit, I need to message the Artsy Poe. Twitch added a wonderful feature recently, which allows you to state who made your emotes. So I get to tag a few people who did some really cool stuff. I forget who made the Will Shark. I think that was the Artsy Poe as well, wasn't it? Right? Right. Just got to make sure that everybody's getting the proper credit. North Star, Mary Poppins couldn't fucking land in this weather. I mean, if she attempts to drop below the cloud level, the only thing she's doing is getting beamed into the Space Needle today. Like, as soon as that brolly hits wind, she's going sideways. Sorry, these are things that greatly amuse me. Like, less Mary Poppins, more volatile British missile. Oh, sorry. Let's continue.
No idea what a calling card is, but okay.
Father!
You have been keeping our contractor rather busy, I must say. Commissioning these frivolous projects around the house with the wealth you wrest from my domain. What are you hoping to achieve?
Comfy seating, bit of coffee. Thanks for all the fish, Watto. Our Hades progression is going very well. We are post first credits, and we're at the point of just trying to gift booze to the varying gods to, let's say, progress things, just in case there's some people lurking from Viking Beard stream. I don't want to spoil any stuff if I can avoid it. I tried playing with was it Guan Yu, and I did not succeed. I was trying to think of a Guan Yu pun. Nothing was coming to mind, and that's because I stayed up drinking last night like an idiot.
Oh, you know, just giving back to the community. Figure if I'm to keep getting dragged back here, it might as well be somewhat livable.
All but one, fish. All but one. Dad's being a grumpy butt. Alright, let's see what's going on with Nyx.
I know what must be done regarding chaos and myself, my child. It is not often that I ask for your assistance, but I need for you to do something for me, if you would hear me out.
Oh, I mean, Nyx, you just got to ask, yo. You know that.
Of course, Nyx. Anything. What can I do?
In the administrative chamber, you perhaps recall the Elder Sigil there. Through it, we have access directly to the darkest reaches of the realm, but not to chaos anymore. Not currently. Though this is solvable, I think.
Oh, and Biggs, Watto friend, how goes your Wednesday?
Wait, the sigil? But I'm not authorized to use it. It's never worked for me, and I have even less authority around here now.
About that.
That you were stripped of your authority is what makes this possible at all. It shall require a significant expenditure of darkness. Then the bridge to chaos may be restored, so that I might travel again to visit them. Will you bring darkness to the sigil for me, please? When possible.
Feck yeah!
I'll do everything I can. Hey, maybe you can put in a request with the house contractor for me. Make it official, right?
So shall it be.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Hey!
Online. All systems nominal.
I lied, I said I was a mature audience, but I am not.
Dear Stringer, not only thank you for 15 months, but need I remind you that one cannot spell immature without mature. It just needs to contain maturity. You know, like mayonnaise, or existential dread. I don't know why those are the two examples my brain leapt to. Sorry. I stayed up way too late, drinking way too much. How are you? And joking aside, like, Stringer, please. Thank you kindly for 15 months. Oi, where's that request? And you're right, one cannot spell immature without Tia Umi. There's no I in team, but there's a U in I'll see you later. Aww. Stringer's saying they're doing good. Ate one whole sandwich and became one whole better boy. Lovely. I did a war crime to some leftover goulash. Which is probably one of the few reasons why I'm not just a skeleton right now. I've often joked about being undead, but let me tell you, one, I absolutely am, and not in the cool, sparkly, vampire, sexy way. In the, like, that sure is my flesh falling off my bones. Well, that book is very doable. Alright, who are we talking to first? Alright, okay, first, Meg, because I haven't seen Meg in ages. Passing the booze round.
Awful contraband I wanted to turn in as soon as possible, if you don't mind taking it from me, Meg.
Zag, you charmer.
You still have no idea how to be upfront with me, do you, Zag? Why don't you tell me why you're here and what you want?
I mean, Meg, this is Twitch.television. I have to be a certain level of decorum.
So the whole contraband thing, you aren't buying it, I guess. Although I see you took the bottle there now anyway. I wanted just to talk to you and patch things up, maybe.
Patch things up? What is it, by your estimation, that could use repairs between the two of us?
I was naive. I tried not to get too close, but then I did and said a lot of stupid things, and then... Well, we've since tried to kill each other lots of times, there's that. Look, I'm sorry, Meg.
Oh.
You said a lot of stupid things, all right. And we Furies, we're not much for forgiveness or apologies. But I can see you're making an attempt. Now thank you for the contraband. Goodbye.
Yeah. Bye.
And let's talk to Dusa.
Prince Zagreus? I just wanted to say something. If you have a little time, I know you're really busy. I can come back.
Wait, no, now's fine, of course. What is it, Dusa? I'm not so busy, by the way, and always happy to check in. Wait, is something wrong?
I think I pulled my neck, straining to try and not feck up catching the fish.
No. It's just the opposite. I can't believe you helped me with the lounge. I don't think anyone has ever helped me out like you did, cleaning up after Cerberus and the new rug and the kitchen and just all of this.
It's a good lounge.
It was my pleasure, really. All of us use the lounge, don't we? This house can really be a lot, but in the lounge here, things are easier a bit, I think. I'm so glad we have you watching over it.
You really mean that, Prince? But you don't know what this means to me. I'm finally caught up on work. What am I gonna do? I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this extra time. I have to go and plan everything out.
Dusa, you might be missing the point of free time. But sorry, where are my feckin' manners? I apologize, I'm all over the shop today. So, Stringer, please, aside from sandwich destruction, how goes it? I saw your building of a Playmobil mansion, which looked like the start of, I guess, like a Muppet remake of the film Hereditary. I don't know who'd play who in that one, but the house was definitely giving me that kind of vibes. Oh, it's felt a lot like the Happiness Hotel. I mean, I don't know if that's just because dollhouses are just intrinsically creepy in my heart of hearts. Now, inordinate numbers of little models of giant robots, now those are completely legit. Actually, you know what? I'm going to be a dork for a second, because I haven't really done enough pictures of it online. But check out this. Check out this handsome lad. I popped this together the other day, and look at how shiny he is. Oh, look, he's a special shiny lad. He's right good. I'm still slowly working on getting like the airbrushing stuff up to snuff, but I need to get some primer. So eventually I'll be able to make it look all nice. It'll be right good. Though we're currently in the last throngs of rearranging the space. The only thing I have to sort is the curtain rail up there. As you can see, now summer is coming. This is blocked off by what's supposed to be a feckin' sunshade. It is doing nothing apart from creating this glowing beacon of feckery to all my lighting. But it's coming together, yo. It's coming together. So next time that you come on over to just chill and ill, you will not be bailing my ass out.
Take care now.
Wait, we can date Deucer? Wait! I have so many questions. I have so many questions. And apparently we're actually working towards dating Megatha. Salem says all will be revealed. Okay! I've not been taking Deucer for granted. You know, I'm happy that we've been working towards, like, making Deucer's life easier.
Here's all I caught. Always a pleasure.
Alright, so let's... Ooh.
That definitely came to pass.
Yep, employ the contractor to help renovate the
This has
lounge.
got everything under control, I hope.
Queen's plan, Night and Dice. Find a way to reunite Nyx and Chaos. Interesting. We've been taking Deucer for granted. God darn it. I hate that it took me 2 runs on that one, Lost Flowers, to read that proper. Alright, nothing added yet.
I must get back to work.
Hail.
Ah, and hail to you, friend.
The fallen warrior in Elysium we spoke of. He seems like a good man, though. Was he always the despondent sort?
No, lad. I was that sort, I think, but he was not. He was one of the only men I knew who did not look upon me as a threat. He saw something in me I never knew was there, and in turn, with him, I felt... how to describe it? Calm. Whole.
Huh. I'm restless all the time. I can only imagine.
He had this wry humor about him, like he was wise beyond his years. A quality I trust shall see him through his struggles now. Although, I hoped residing in Elysium would mean he wouldn't have to struggle any longer.
About that.
He shouldn't, sir. And neither should you.
Exo, how are you doing, friend? I still need to finish watching the new season of Picard, which I'm enjoying. I will say it's definitely like a super bottle episode. Oh, you're on a Next Generation binge. Interesting. I've still got a bunch of episodes to go with new Picard, but I'm sure as heck
The eldest
enjoying it.
sigil. Nyx needs it upgraded, huh?
Alright. So let's go talk to the contractor, see if that's shaking it loose. No, it looks like we'll have to do another run. I mean, chances are, friends, I'm going to fail this next run very hard, just because I am not batting for 1,000. Book's been back on DS9 recently. What? I mean, God, how many times have I told you lot about my love of DS9? It's probably daily at this point. It's just... It's something... Oh! Arthur's back!
Stygius hungers.
Pretty mean knife you got there.
Now, if I remember rightly, with this blade, it's all about just percentage on attack, and that's it. Percentage on attack, potential crit, right? Yeah, it does mean Miyake-Sakura, it's another 69-minute run. So, friends, if you want to go get yourself a cup of tea... Actually, so that means I should get this going as quick as... we'll do... Was it Dionysus that does percentage on attack? Oh, Exo's got a glass of whiskey. All right, lovely. Sorry, I'll start nattering about Deep Space Nine and things once we get the timer going. Yeah, because Dionysus is going to give us... Oh, wait, no. Do we want... Okay, Dio is hangover on attack. Oh, God. I'm sorry, Sadlin. You and Book and everybody told me how to do the Arthur build really well last time, and I'm just blanking on it. I was trying to remember how to do the shield, you know, the one where you load the gems into it and then smash into people. Aphrodite is for the biggest percentage. Okay. Poseidon, Demeter, Athena, Artemis, Aphrodite. Alright. So we'll probably go Aphrodite... Artemis to start. Yeah, okay. So we'll take Aphrodite with us, and then... Alright. Onward!
Alright, one more time.
Now fling the blasted thing again, I said. And put your anger into it this time, like so. Or if you've not anger enough for it yet, you'll learn, I promise you.
Jesus. Alright.
Anger enough.
Let's see if it's a hammer again. Okay, what is happening? I'm getting a hammer first go, each go. Alright. So, one, I love Deep Space Nine. When you grow up on a lot of like American sci-fi, a lot of the time it's like the best people being good and doing the right thing, and you start to kind of feel like, yeah, okay, Star Trek: The Next Generation is brilliant. I'm not dissing on it, but after a point, especially growing up in nerd culture, you fail to find your equivalent. Like, when you're younger, you have your ideal, but then you stop being able to see who you would be in that space. Do you know what I mean? Deep Space Nine. Feck off, Moose. I'm still suffering. Moose said the game knows you like to get hammered. Sorry, what was I saying? Oh, yes. Just that Deep Space Nine is... the wrong people in the right place making all the difference. Like, Cisco, too important to fire, too dangerous to give him a fucking battleship because he'll just go and murder Picard. So it's like, alright, what can we do with him? Alright, well, we'll put him on this teeny tiny little space. That way he can't cause any trouble and he's not going to run off and murder one of the most famous Starfleet captains. Your attack deals bonus damage equivalent to 5% of your current cash. So that's an extra... Oh, Exo, Voyager was the one that introduced 7. Yeah, I guess we're going on a gold run. Alright. Here's a fun conversation for you that Fiona and I were having while watching the new series of Picard. Which captain do you think has the best and worst KD ratio? That is to say, which Starfleet captain do you think has killed the most, let's say, we'll just say enemies of, or villains of Starfleet? And which captain do you think has gotten the most crew members killed? Because I still think Kirk's probably gotten more people killed. Although the Shadow Slash dealing 200% from behind. Why, yes, Hookshot, it is I, me of Twitch.television. Poised to be the next ruler. I don't know if you know this, but when Mr. Twitch finally keels over, I will take his place. Okay, so Lizzie's saying Janeway. Do you reckon Janeway's got the most kills? Because I reckon Janeway has gotten the least number of crewmates killed. Like, I reckon Janeway's survivability of crew is probably the higher. Well, see, Lizzie, I don't disagree with that. It's just that a lot of people died at the beginning on Janeway's watch, understandable, but then there was no one to really replace them. Whereas Kirk would get a shit ton of people killed. Go back to Starfleet. Starfleet would be like, all right, here's a bunch more red shirts. Try not to get these people... Moose says, are we counting deaths inside the time loop? Deaths that are negated by time fuckery don't count. You know what? I don't disagree, Boost, that we could do a gangbuster cash run, but I think I'm just going to take Shadow Slash for now.
My blade grows stronger. Shoo.
You know what I mean?
May I help you? Wretch.
Yeah, that's 700 damage with backstab. I'll take it. I'll take it. Book says no one died in the crew of the ST Prodigy, therefore the kids have the best KD ratio. Oh, Lizzie says we are counting time travel deaths. Alright.
Aphrodite, you must have more worshippers and suitors than all your kin upon Olympus combined. I may not fall exactly into either category, though I hope you know my gratitude for all you've done for me is true.
Moose was saying it has to be Picard because the exact figure is uncountable. Well, any time that people die and the timeline resets and thus restoring people. And again, it's crewmates lost to enemies killed. So, like, I guess you could get nitty-gritty with the Borg as it counts as kind of like one blob or lots of Borg.
You know, dearest, I am more worshipped than perhaps anybody else upon Olympus. You'd think getting such praise would roll right off my back by now, but no. I love receiving it, especially from you.
And we shall read no more into that sentence, the end.
Why, you have my eternal rose, don't you? I am so very touched that you'd think first of me among my mighty kin. It pleases me to know I'm in your thoughts.
Special cost. Passion dash. Nope. We need attack.
How about some other boons instead?
Yes! Heartbreak strike. Heartbreak strike. And now, palms for days. Palms for days.
I'll hang on to these.
Actually, I did have a strange question, dear friends. Oh, I'm just all sneezy today. Terribly sorry, terribly sorry. Yeah, we're going to go Chaos in case we can get an attack boost. What was I going to say? Oh, wow, I just sneezed the thought right out of my head. Oh, I was going to ask, has anyone tried the Star Trek Mowgli games? Because I'd be really curious to know your thoughts. I did a deep dive the other day into different kinds of marketing done for Mowgli games. And I really enjoyed the Star Trek, I believe, Fleet Commander ads. Because they managed to hit that biting point of, like, famous people pretending to play a video game that wasn't obnoxious. Oh, and Zenro. What, ho, friend? Hello, hello. Alright, come on, Chaos.
I both expected you to come, and I'm surprised to see you, son of Hades. Where shall your journey take you from this point?
Nice to know we remain interesting. Boo!
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Are you booning, son?
Aye, you're right, I am shriveling fire and burning right good. And shriveling fire, how are you doing, friend? Okay, so EXO was saying they tried Star Trek Fleet Commander, played it, uninstalled it. I'm curious, you know? Because it's like, ever since Arknight, I've come to the realization that there are Mowgli games out there that I'm going to enjoy. Salem says there's a lot of dash strike on lunge. I mean, that's still very powerful. Because the attack will go into dash strike, right? Yeah, let's do that. Excellent. Arknight can take all of my money. I mean, I don't have money to spend on it. And honestly, I'd be happier if, you know, when I did have cash, if it gave me... I would be very happy if Arknights had more ways for me to spend money in a way that I enjoyed, you know? But that's another story. I mean, the artificial scarcity in Arknights is curious. Hang on. So, okay, so it's Chamber 6. Is there anything we can do with Ares that will help? Or is Ares just going to detract? Because if so, I'll go hang out with Karen.
What's in the well this time?
Oh, sorry, if you're wondering what I'm talking about. So, friends, Arknights is a Mowgli game. It's a character-based tower defense title. I love it. I am actually in a couple of, like, super Discord DMs about it, which is fucking cool. And one of the interesting things is they have real-world fashion designers creating their character costumes. So it's less, like, boobs in your face, more interesting and cool styles. But one of the interesting things is they do the varying costumes in seasons. So basically, it's not just like there's a bunch that you can buy and then there's some seasonal stuff that comes out, you know, like Usually like the bathing suit summer stuff and the winter stuff. It's just these outfits will only be available for this week. And whether you get them or not is up to you. I mean, EXO, so long as you're spending within your means and it's making you happy, friend, you know? And yeah, Stribbling, Arknights is the tower defense. I wouldn't say it's necessarily waifu, but that's a greater philosophical discussion. As I've... Sorry that you've had to hear this multiple times, friends, but as I've said, one of the things I like about it is that playing it doesn't make me feel like I need to be on a watch register. I'm looking at you, feckin' Azure Lane. Also, I'm gonna avoid Ares.
Charon's offerings ahead, I guess.
Oh, this is new.
The river Styx flows infamously through the underworld, offering the boatman Charon expeditious travel from the realm of mortals to the lowest depths, where many of their shades reside forever.
Too bad I can't just take the ferry to the surface.
That would save us a lot of time. I think it's time to do battle. It's time to duel.
I can use this.
Wish me luck, friends. I'm going to do something incredibly stupid.
Hey, Charon, look at me. Sorry.
Okay, just gotta be
You
calm.
know, Charon, your associate Hermes apparently had a wager with you that I could beat you twice in a row at some point. I'd hate to disappoint him, so no hard feelings?
I cannot ever see that twice in a row happening. Oh, Karen's livid.
You just might be my favorite, hey Meg.
Making me fight Carol.
I'm out.
Shit.
Oh, no. Wait, did I win?
Did I win? What the fuck? Did I do it?
No way, a membership card for me?
Get 20% off?
Look at these savings. You and me, Sneak. Megara.
Again? Keep going.
Oh, what? Although I think I missed out on looking at stuff in there. So that could have gone better. That could have gone better.
Hope you don't mind. I told Callisto all about you recently. Don't worry, I was quite discreet about it. The two of us were on the hunt. Not like I just shouted out your story from the mountaintops.
Alright, a specialist stronger, the chance to crit. We could take that. Or is pressure points worth it? True shot's pretty good. And Exo's asking if that's a permanent 20% off. Feckin' yo! Exo's like, Karen scares me, so I never did. That's fair. I'm feckin' chuffed myself. I have got in with much better builds against Karen and had a worse time. Okay, so in this situation, Deadly Flourish might be useful, but honestly, I'm thinking about True Shot. It's just, I don't know if Pressure Points is worth having with Arthur's Sword, because we hit so infrequently. Do you know what I mean? Oh, and book. I decided to PP buff to sword damage. Lol. I decided to go for. Actually, we're good for booze, so I'm going to get us another reroll. I decided to go for the 200% backstab because I'm not playing very smart, and I feel like I know what I'm doing with that.
Nothing.
Jesus, just swinging for 800 damage.
What do we have here?
I am dead chuffed with myself. I managed to beat Karen. And we need purple nurples more than we need gems right now. Pom, 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 pom. Oh, peaceful palm as well.
God's grant me
I wonder what we're going to put that on. And what we could spend some money on, I'm just going to take the next palm. Let's just get this swinging for 1,000.
Delicious.
100%. Yeah, pom and pom again. And fishing! Man, that's the best day out! I've just got to not feck up against the Furies. Fishing!
Come on out. Another knucklehead.
Perfect catch. Yo.
Hello.
This could work. Yeah.
can't do that.
Helps by facing the right way. No, I tell you, if we can get Hermes with the attack speed. Whew! Feel a little bit bad there. But in fairness, the Furies nearly killed me the last run because I was fecking around. I really, really enjoy this sword. Oh.
Enjoy the searing heat of Asphodel.
I shall. Right.
My keepsakes.
I'm thinking about taking Mam's Pom just to maybe get some lucky rolls on that one. What do you reckon, friends? Exo's like, what is all the way Hermes just speaks at supersonic speed? Yeah. Well, I think that's one of the things that's been... Okay, when Viking Beard brought the raid in earlier, I was saying that even with the amount of praise heaped on this game, there's still... I still don't think that it's been praised enough. And I know that seems very asinine to say, but here's my reasoning. All of the gods are very obvious until you spend some time. Oh, Satan says I check Aphrodite duos for attack first. Alright, so before we do that... Oh yes, we've got the loyalty card. Alright, so... Oh, here we go. Olympian gods. Okay, so Zeus still needs a lot of booze. Ares needs a lot of booze. Hermes could do with some more booze. Demeter could do with some more booze. Okay, sorry. Get distracted. So, Aphrodite, boon list. So we've got attack. Weak foes more susceptible to damage. Yes, thank you. Oh, unhealthy fixation could be great. Bonus critical to weak. Any palms of power you find are more potent. Lol. God gauge. Your cast fires a beam, yada yada. I mean, sweet nectar could work. We need to get a lot of palms, mind you. Bonus backstab damage from... could work. We've already got a lot of backstab. To Codepick, Watto and welcome. We're playing with Arthur's Sword today. On what can only be described as a longer than 69 run. I have managed to do first credits, and I believe there is a second that I have not seen. So narratively, I'm at the point where I'm kind of, you know, making friends, like starting to make some inroads. I've got some potential love interests, and we've reunited some long lost souls. So, by my understanding, we're not entirely done. Okay, your doom continuously strikes weak foes. We tried that one. I mean, Heartrend? Maybe? Parting Shot might be the only one to go for that I can think of. Bonus backstab damage. But then... I forget, doesn't... Wait, doesn't Athena have an ability where it's...
Clicking.
Oh, and Phyllis, thank you for gifted subs. Tagging on the behalf of House Carl! You have a barrier that negates damage.
Stop that incessant clicking.
We could go for, like, deflect and expose. That could get stuff really weird. Oh, and Fearless, thank you for gifting one to EXO as well. That's fucking cool of you. Sorry, Code, I should probably have introduced myself rather than careening straight into Hades' chat. But I'm not going to. I'm going to leave it as a mystery for a few more minutes. Who am I? I could be anyone. Maybe I am 3 corgis in a trench coat. A very, very complex animatronic puppet operated by a sea of guinea pigs. Am I even real? Am I entirely rendered in Unreal Engine 5? Who could say? I'm going to not introduce myself. Okay, I must be missing it because I don't see anything apart from stacking backstab damage, you know? Oh, though, you know who would help? Zeus. But specifically for billowing strength. After using call, you deal more damage for 15 seconds, yet more bonus damage atop everything else. So that could work. Yeah, Fred. I'm actually the run-up to a big reveal for Half-Life 3. I'm not actually supposed to say that. Fearless saying, I'm not actually convinced the Will isn't one of those like inflatable things you put outside car dealerships. It's my people you're talking about there, Fearless. Oh yeah, EXO, I remember that. That weird Sony announcement for the PS5 with all the weird, like, CG rendered people. Yeah, so Book, we're looking for Hermes, but we can't roll for Hermes, so let's... and we need to give booze to feckin' Zaplord anyway, so alright, let's get him in there.
Should help.
Oh, achievement unlocked. Well versed. Huh. Wonder what we did to deserve that.
Special rate.
Heck yeah, we might as well use it.
Next floor. And check.
Old Zap Fingers. Old goose fucker. Okay, once the clock's going again, I'll introduce myself proper. Stop being such a cretinous jerk. So, Code Big, we managed to clear with the sword on exactly 69 minutes. Ever since then, ever since getting that big proper clear with exactly 69 minutes, I've made sure to faff around when doing sword runs, which does leave me a large amount of time to talk to all of your lovely selves. Alright, let me introduce myself proper. Hello. I'm Will. I worked in the games industry for 10 years, primarily on the Total War franchise. So I was a man of history, video games, and vocal nonsense. God, I was talking about it, because it's one of those things like, I've been introducing myself a lot online, both by doing this every day and through doing a bunch of like Zoom call gigs and things like that, which has been real cool. I'm part of the games industry gathering in a couple other spaces, which is real rad. But I keep forgetting that like there was a time when I was known for some very specific things in the industry.
Steady now.
Like for a while, I was that guy what got attacked by dogs. Exo's saying they've surpassed 500 hours in Total War Warhammer 2. So it's a bad game and you hate it? So it's a stupid game for babies? God, who needs armor break? Oh, you said Warhammer 3, not 2, sorry. I actually haven't had a chance to start playing Warhammer 3 yet. Honestly, I think I'm probably going to wait till Mortal Empires.
And stop this meddler.
Because...
You're mine.
Worthless wretches.
Do see your siblings are jerks. Yeah, Warhammer 3, and it's still a stupid game for babies. Math is hard, let's go shopping. No, I'm going to wait until Mortal Empires 3 drops, and then I might make that my little, like, guilty pleasure throughout the summer. I'm just going to do a Vampire Pirate super campaign, which, friends, will probably end up in the 3-stage campaign map grinding to an absolute mess of a halt. Oh, this is fancy. I don't think I've been here before. Mr. Poseidon. I don't think there's anything Poseidon can really offer us, right?
Pleasure doing business.
Right? Let's have a look. So he's got a percentage, damn it. Hydraulic Might, attack and special are more powerful. Sunken Treasure, slam damage, lol. Your boons with knockaway effects. Your core pulls in foes and lasts longer. Ooh. That's quite spicy. We definitely got a huge catch. I'd love to see that come back again. Sweet Nectar could work. Book saying Tidal Dash would be good with crowds. Not terrible. And you're right, if we take him, that is all gods for this run. But he is someone we need to give booze to. Because, yeah, so far we've got Aphrodite, we've got Artemis. No, we've got Aphrodite, Artemis. No, that's it. So we've still got space for 2 more gods. Oh, yes, because it would be Poseidon and then... Oh, yes, because it would be Poseidon and then Zeus. But we would probably prefer to have Athena with us for that reflection, which would be nicer. And I will admit, the shops do look nicer with our little discount card. And Code Pig, it was basically the first time I got a clear with the sword. I hit exactly 69 minutes, like to the millisecond. And so I don't want to change that, which is why I'm burning time and talking. And yeah, EXO, I forget when CA said they're going to be doing Mortal Empires. Oh, okay, let me explain, because we have time to kill. So, Total War Warhammer came out, and it was like 4, 5 major factions at launch, and a part of the old world. And a part of Warhammer Fantasy Battles. Then they released Warhammer Total War Warhammer 2, containing the New World, bunch of elves, bunch of nonsense. But, and here's the cool thing, they announced what was the Mortal Empires idea, which was the campaign map from 1 and 2 locked together with all the trimmings. And at some point, once I guess it's stable and it doesn't melt people's PCs, they will be releasing the final version of Mortal Empires, which will be the campaign from 1, 2, and 3. So that's all of the Chaos regions and the Icy North. That is the old world, that is the current world, all together. And my personal favourite faction in that game is the Vampire Pirates. Like this mobile base of badassery. You know what? I'm going to go for Zeus. Because the thing is, like, Poseidon, we need a lot of things to come together. And personally, I'd prefer to have Athena than Poseidon. Like, no offense, watery uncle. But he gives a lot of boons that don't do anything right now. And honestly, the only reason I wanted to buy it was just to spend the money, you know what I mean?
You two ready for me then?
Three hits and he's
There goes the
out.
power couple. Lord Zeus, I bid you please accept my humble offering for all you've done for me.
I'm saying that through gritted teeth, just so you know.
Why, that is rather generous of you, and I'm grateful for it, nephew. How good of you to make attempts at reciprocity.
Such an arse.
The Lord and ruler of Olympus on the world, why, he needs a healthy sense of humor, no, young man?
Feck off,
There's an awful
Satan.
lot of spoil sports out here, can't even take a little joke. Well, I know all their mothers. Fly on all of them, I say. Let's joke away.
You worry me. What do you reckon, friend? Zeus's aid or lightning reflex? Because we could use the Thunder Flourish, but it's not really a big deal. I feel like Zeus's aid is the one I want. But then lightning reflexes is fun. I keep trying to think of anything else that we might want from him. Because lightning reflexes is just some free damage, but the billowing strength is what we want. Yeah, aid so that billowing strength is available next time. Roger, roger. Alright. Thank you, Zeus. Now, if Hermes would show up and give us some attack speed, that would be lovely. Oh! I'm not sorry for that one. Could it be Master Chaos? And us, with plenty of dice to roll? We're going to go for Master Chaos because we've got 2 dice, and if we get something that boosts our attack, then... LOL! Obviously, we could do with some more Death Defiance, but... hopefully, due to the amount of cash we'll have, we'll be able to buy a few.
Hades.
Boons cast those from behind. Nope! Reroll!
How about a different set of choices then?
Granted.
I mean, yay boons. Dash Strike again. That does mean our Dash Strike has got, like, an inordinate amount. Because Yeah, so we've already got Abyssal Lunge. That's going to turn into Dash Strike Strong. Let's go for that. Let's go for that.
Let's see what happens.
Hermes! What up, buddy? Yeah, EXO, I definitely miss Vermintide, and I'm very much looking forward to Darktide, the 40k one, and I know a lot of people here are. EXO is saying that Warhammer 3 feels tighter and more fleshed out than 2. Feel even more freedom than 2 for the sake of how open-ended everything is. Yes. And one thing that people have been talking a lot about very favourably is how good... Oh, excuse me. Is how good the... Oh! Wasn't expecting this to be calm. Oh, this is before Lenny. Darn it. Alright, well, Hermes gets booze anyway.
This one's for you, swift and sure-footed messenger of the gods. You make what you do look easy, but I know you're going out of your way. Thank you so much, Hermes.
Aww.
My rule is not to let things get too personal as far as work-related matters are concerned, cuz. But your family, and, well, you're a right decent chap, I think. Offering up a bit of nectar to me in the middle of all this. You know that saying, don't be hasty, boss? That comes from me, I swear. A little way to stave off competition masquerading as the wisdom of a sage.
Ah!
Those stupid mortals will buy anything.
Okay, I like that. 20% attack speed? Yes. 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 And I'm going to give it a breath and a beat so I don't do that stupid thing I do again. And book, now I'm seeing side hustle and the amount of money we've got and the discounts. You're right. We should have taken gold damage. But it is what it is. Yeah, Miyaki Sakura Hermes is a good fella. Sharper and snarkier than I was expecting at the beginning, as Hermes often ends up being a bit...
That's the stuff.
Silly. But... Oh, EXO, yeah, people are talking very favorably about the introduction to Warhammer 3. How the tutorial is the opening to the story.
What have you been up to since I last destroyed your multitude of heads? Oh, that was from Chaos.
Oh, shit. Lenny, what's up? 1, 2, 3. Oh, crap sticks!
Oh, this is it.
That was very dumb of me there. Okay. Oh.
And clear.
Yeah, but at what cost? Like, we're swinging for 1,000 here, but I am not doing well.
You crossed through Asphodel quite rapidly.
Yeah, problem is I didn't want to.
Beats dying.
Does. Okay, and like we got Zeus. Honestly, we're kind of locked in for everybody, unless we go for You know, at this point, we've got everybody we want. We'll see what the gods give us, but, you know, getting the Palm Blossom would be feckin' great, because anything that stacks up on our damage... oh, excuse me, friends. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have monstrous heartburn right now, which I get from staying up and drinking all night, like an idiot. Yeah. Palm Blossom, let's go. And yeah, I do have the cash. I can make it happen. It's not like we have to save the money.
Good.
Just really hope we can get
Everything's so green.
A chaos attack boost. That would be perfect.
I've gone farther than I can see from here.
Father or father? And you see what I did there? And I'm going for a hammer.
More strongbows?
Ah, the curse of chaos.
Gotta stop doing that.
Hidden talents.
Your attack fires a wave that pierces foes, dealing 30 damage. Your attack deals bonus damage according to 5% of. Your dash strike hits twice and deals 20% damage. Both of these are brutal. Which are we going for? Because like 5% of our current would be an extra... What, like... How is that calculated? So attack deals bonus damage to 5% of your current cash, which would be like 20 odd. Like just like 28-ish? Yeah. But is that then added? So it's about 30 damage. But does that then get multiplied by all the other factors after it? So does that get then affected by Aphrodite's... And I do like the double dash strike. We do have a lot on that. Just gotta remember to use it. I'm thinking about the double strike, if I'm being honest. But yeah, so Exo, I did want to go back to what you're saying. Now, obviously, I don't want to speak for the Total War team, but one of the tricky things about strategy games is teaching people how to play without it being boring. And for a game like Total War, where it's not procedurally generated like Civilization and things like that, it's a snapshot of history then unfurled into a game where you can do what you want. Stalin says, unless they change it, it's a flat addition after the others. So Double Dash comes out way ahead. All right, and Lord Lost and Found. Watto and welcome. Hello, hello.
That's a blade.
Ah, Hermes again. Good body. This dash strike's going to wreck face in a bit.
Who dies next?
I mean, that was bullying at that
Olympus,
point.
I accept this message.
Alright. cast in rapid succession, dodge chance. I'm going to go for the quick recovery, just for fighting Dad later on, but mostly because Zeus and Aphrodite. Feckin' queen. Oh, well, Lord Lost and Found. Things are going interesting over here today. I stayed up until the wee hours drinking, which has not improved my ability to play Hades at all. Shocking, I know, friends. It turns out getting riggedy shit-faced and staying up watching pirate stuff is not conducive to good video gaming. I'm sorry I've said this like 4 or 5 times. It was, poor Amos was having a really hard time yesterday, so Fiona and I just stayed with him in the... we just stayed with him in the living room and hung out with him until he calmed down.
One god or the other.
Alright, I'm going to go for Zeus in case we get the more damage after ability. But Aphrodite's... Actually, no. Aphrodite is the one I don't want to deal with right now.
Always trust your heart.
Reduced damage. When foes are slain, they damage nearby foes if weak. Yeah. Different league. I go for that damage reduction.
Your father likewise turned his back on me before, nephew, and we both know what has become of him. I'd caution you against this.
Mainly because Aphrodite's got that interrupt.
He won't like this. I angered him, I guess.
Easy. I'm sorry.
My chaos boon of
Okay.
effect.
Now we've got a ridiculous amount of dash strike.
Oh, I don't have the heart to keep exacting vengeance on you.
Reactor online.
Hey!
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What ho, Vikings? 16 months with this crazy crew. Cheers.
And cheers.
Viking 64 friendo.
And cheers to you, Lyris. How goes it? I hope your Wednesday is going splendid. Scooby-Doo, where are you? Watto and welcome. Alright. Lightning strike, not a feckin' chance. Yeah, after the call, you do more damage. Thank you.
Exactly what I need.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Where are we? 29. Athena's reflection dash might be good, but it might also be that feckin' butterfly, which would eat a death defiance. We do have a lot of cash to spend. There isn't really anything Athena can give me right now, and I want to heal, so... So Laura says, work ran late. At least the schedule gets to catch up on some Hades. Hey, that's all good, friend. I hope work wasn't too terrible today.
Thank you, mate.
Would you look at that? Even more damage.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Temptation to buy a random... Oh, yo, and Fearless, thank you for gifting a sub to CMC. That's been feckin' cool. You're just mopping up there for House Carl. And I might also note that you are rocking top of the Hunter boards this month. Go you. Thank you kindly. Sorry, I try not to overly gamify, but I'm very grateful for the support. Book, you made a very good point that butterfly would have been super easy to deal with Meg. And we may still yet get the chance. Okay. I'm not going to roll on the random, just in case it ends up making things far, far worse. And let's... Speaking of making things worse, Aphrodite.
Megara?
No problem.
No, it's the butterfly chamber.
Fight on.
Farewell for now, sinister ball of butterflies. Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright. Bonus life. Revenge damage. Now, is there anything Aphrodite can give us that we would like? We don't have enough for the weaken to charm. And I don't think we have anything... Oh, the God Gauge. I mean, that could work. Like, I don't think there's anything worth... Life affirmation, I guess. Revenge damage, alright. And Lyris, thank you for refilling the pint glass. Like, nothing super spicy here that we need. Crush Shot could be fun, but honestly... I mean, those range gems are great for just putting a bunch of damage on, so feck it. Pom or health. I mean, Pom with diminishing returns has basically been our entire style. Let's just hit even harder. We've got it. Ow, people.
Hi there.
Look, I know this is cheap, but we're on 14 health. 5 health. Affect me running.
Stay dead.
Okay. Shit!
No.
If you take anything from today, friends, drinking is bad. Even more damage from big strikes. Don't mind if I do.
Sharpen my senses.
Oh, and we get to go see the world's saddest Greek. Although we haven't seen Eurydice or Orpheus since they were allowed to start hanging out again. So I'm going to assume, I don't know what the Dryad equivalent of the shock on the door is, but something along those lines. How are you doing, friend? Can't give you any booze, so let's just have a natter.
Well, what's it going to be this time, stranger? The Hydrolite? Maybe the Kiss of Styx?
I do like that Hydrolite sounds like a
You sure
Pedialyte
you
of the
don't need
gods.
any of this stuff, sir? I really appreciate it, but I don't want to take it for granted.
Oh, come. This is Elysium. Taking such things for granted is the point. We gloried shades receive our stipend of the finest goods, so we can battle till we've had our fill. But I've already had my fill, I think.
Thank you, sir.
And yeah, Miyake Sakura, like, Strix for sure. And a key for rerolls, please. Bugger's the worst.
Damn, he's recovered.
Sorry, this means I get to kick his ass twice. Wunderbar. And this is money! Let's get paid!
Disappointing for these so-called champions.
Hey, I can't help being awesome.
I'll take it.
I had very, very, very good instructors. 34, so this is just before we go take on Oily Chest. Good old Testicles, the Unsettling. So let's spend some money.
Should help keep me going.
Won't lie, I was hoping for a bit more there. Friend, I'm not gonna... I mean, we could buy a random... But what's it gonna do for us? Because, yeah, so far we've got just Zeus, Aphrodite, and... Is it just Zeus and Aphrodite? No, I'm sure we got somebody else in here, right? Oh, Artemis. We haven't really seen Artie since then. More like Testicles the running mouth. Boof! Nailed it. Be feeling that burn all the way to the afterlife. Now, you know what? I'm going to save it for potential poms and face wrecking. Let's go have some fun.
Gentlemen, I'm back.
Waste not more words with this one, King. Let's fight.
Meg.
Beware me, champion. Where did she come from?
By now.
You laggard. By my honor and the gods, you shall soon be destroyed.
Oh, shit!
Damn it.
Return to hell. You try evading this. The adoration of the crowd.
You're next, King.
Goddess Demeter, I beg
Aw,
you assist
Gran!
I am not finished yet. You have insulted me too many times, blackguard.
Or I can just cut your legs off. Okay, Eeyore, Watto friend, hello, happy Wednesday. I am all over the place, how are you? We've not got to extreme measures for Theseus yet. I know I've got that to look forward to. But we've been continuing the tradition of letting the game pick our blade. Also...
Got them again, my shade.
Both. Time after time. So Eel,
enjoy yourselves.
We've seen credits 1. We haven't seen credits 2.
It seems I had best prepare myself at this rate.
Yeah. Get your fucking glad rags on, Dad. We are going to rumble! Right. What should we take up against dear old Dar? I'm actually thinking of Evergreen Acorn. Then we have 2 Death Defiance. We hit like a dump truck. No, you know what? Let's make it spicy. And a little Cyclops jerky just to shake out the cobwebs, eh, friends?
Thank you.
Yeah, Dad being all like, dang it, now I gotta leave the house. I gotta put pants on? Ugh. Alright. Don't see anything that we desperately need. Okay, so we've got Pom, we've got Zeus. Just gonna buy one of the Poms now. Actually, I'm going to buy the health now.
Should come in useful.
No, I'll buy the Poms in a sec. But we'll go and get one. I guess Pom, Zeus. I mean, Ares, if we wanna.
Whoa.
Heartbreak Strike just keeps getting better. I had a random question. What's the max rank for a boon to level up to? I realised I'd never really asked that, or if I'd... or if it's the case, I don't know if I've seen it, you know? I can't remember to use that dash strike. Because let me tell you, those numbers are getting frighteningly big. Okay. I mean, I'll take a cheeky little heal, but...
This temple's positively crawling. Good enough to eat.
I mean, I see the decreasing nonsense, but it's just hard not to try and see if we can find the fucking ceiling here. Lost Flower says they've seen level 30 plus boons before. Bleed Nora. Alright, alright. A book will go for some pressure points. We shall respect the PP.
Heading back.
But I am going to get one of the extra Poms now.
Why not?
40% bonus damage on top of everything else. Thank you. That's going to cause a lot of havoc. Zeus could give us Jolted. Cash give us more boons. Alright, Zeus, you're up. And you're right, Book, it would have been lovely to see a bit more Artemis again. But it is what it is. And we didn't anger Artemis this run. It was a previous run. Zeus's aid's going up. Feckin' weed. This is gonna be feckin' good.
Hey,
Oh.
Satyr sack already.
That's not bad.
Hear me on my authority.
Alright. Special causes lightning bolt. Your lightning effects leave foes jolted. I might take the static discharge just for extra damage on Dad. Because we're going to be using the boon a lot. Sorry, we're going to be using the call a lot. Because we get boosted damage when we got that up. So... yeah.
Disgusting. Cerberus will love it. Yum.
Yum. That's what I'm thinking.
Time to deliver the goods.
Yes, yes. I don't see anything else here that we need. Like, I can't imagine Ares going to be able to give us anything off the bat. I mean, I might roll the dice on it just for hex and giggles, but like, you know.
I'll pay for that.
Reduce damage from throws, jolt damage. Although billowing strength, another 45% on top. That's pretty meaty. It could boost our special or dash. Yeah, feck it. Billowing strength. Let's get loud. And after you take damage, inflict doom on the foes around you. Feck it. I don't believe in my abilities today, but I do believe in revenge. All right, Papa, out the way. It's time to go crash daddy.
Thus has the
Wish I
prince
hadn't said
again
that.
persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
I guess it does help that we seem to be able to find the only snack Cerberus loves more than doing a job.
I owe you one, boy.
Ah, crap sticks. We got like 20 minutes. Ah, I didn't talk enough. All right. Who wants to talk about Deep Space Nine some more? Feck. And yet, if we move around there, that absolutely does not help us. Feck. That's not good at all. I mean, Cerberus, best puppy. I suppose I could... I must unleash the state of absolute banter. Lyra says, why do we need to natter for 20 minutes? Well. I mean, we could... Salem says, since math is hard today, I'll point out that it's 30 minutes. I don't know if I can do 30 minutes of nonsense banter. Like, I've been on fumes today, friends. Just sit here and build a Gundam. Oh, did you see my guy? I made a new bloke. He's right good. I actually do like the color scheme on the Murica Gundam. And friends, if you see any of the entry kits in like Freddy's or Target or what have you, pick them up. They're fun to just clip together. You don't even need nippers to put them together. They're designed to be just popped out, which is really cool. God, that reminds me, I need to DM Vernon. Vanderbeest throwing the cat amongst the pigeons with DS9 versus Babylon 5, compare and contrast. I'm very excited for the remake of Babylon 5 because Babylon 5 tried to do a lot of things before a lot of people and it did it very well. But it suffered from being a show with a full narrative in the era of syndication. And especially if, like me, you watched it in the UK, they put the last season on at feck you o'clock in the morning due to the sheer amount of like violence and stuff in it. So I'm still a little hazy on the actual ending of Babylon 5, but there's there's going to be a Babylon 5 remake. What was I saying? Oh yes. What's interesting is that Star Trek kind of danced around a lot of issues, and Babylon 5 just wore them on its sleeve. And it was definitely one of those shows that walked so others could run. But then again, the nuances of DS9 could only exist in something like the Star Trek universe, do you know what I mean? You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go get the rest. It's gambling time. Ah, piss! Don't worry, friends. We'll just do another few rounds. There's no way we can... Fuck. Do I have to say goodbye to the perfect 69? Like, I don't know if we can view it from... No, we can't view our cleared runs from here. We have to head on out. Darn it. Lyra says, so you got distracted. Why are you stalling? Because if we win, we will set a new best record, which will be quicker than exactly 69 minutes. Now, Book, I don't know if I necessarily agree with that, but I understand where you're coming from. Eeyore, I don't know how to get to credits 2 yet. And don't tell me. But perhaps we need to say goodbye because, friends, do you wish to listen to me just natter on for 25 minutes? Like, because we can do it. Vanderby says, option 2, hear me out, Dad wins. Oh, Meow Kitty Sakura, tea break. That's not a bad shout. I could get a soda. A fancy... Well, actually, it's just a regular soda. Meow Kitty Sakura doing my impression of whenever I receive a minor inconvenience. Well, we could just die.
Waffle and natter away, friendo.
Hey, Bacon Avenger, if you're prepared to put 200 bits behind it, then let's go. I doubt anyone's going to want to bribe to rush through Father! Andorf says, why else do we come here? To hear you natter? I assumed it was a care in the community thing, like you all get to basically write me off on your taxes. Sage Bell, how are you doing, friend? What Owens, welcome.
Make waffles.
I don't know if I can make actual waffles, but I'll consider. And Vanderbeest and Lyris, thank you for filling the pint glass. Sage Bell, how goes it? Tomorrow we take once more to the Anacrusis. And I'm really looking forward to it. I just, you know what, maybe we should take some time to hang out today, because tomorrow, Anacrusis, Friday, Sea of Thieves, and Saturday is Depth, and I still need to get the full crew together for Depth. I know Numbers was asking very kindly to be able to join for that one. Sage Bell, if you don't have plans on Saturday and wish to be a shark again, it's going down for real. So we've got, what is it, 6 slots. So it's myself, Sadlin, I guess Fiona, so that's 3. So then it'd be like Numbers, Sage, and... Yeah, if Sage Bell, if you want to engage Battlestar Snackalactica on Saturday, you are cordially invited. Well, and usually, Bacon, the games industry provides us quite a few things to discuss and banter. Alright, so friendos, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pee. I just realised I've been huffing water and coffee all day, and I'm like, why am I on I'm going to take a slash. And Lyris, that's very kind of you to offer. I may take you up on that. Right, I'm going to nip to the loo, kill some time before we continue bantering. You're stuck with me for at least another, 25 minutes before we go and smash Dad in the Gabba. So yeah, I leave you to the calming waterfalls of the exit to Hades. The bridge once guarded by Cerberus, the easily distracted pupper. Okay, Sage Bell says, depended on Saturday's stream start. We were going to start at 4 p.m. on Saturday because trying to get everybody together and asking everybody to jump into action at... Alright, so Sage Bell, you're in. So friendos, not only do you get Sage Bell for tomorrow for Anacrusis, but you also get company for Sharks. So that means we get 2 Sage Bell and 2 Fiona this week. Maybe if we can get Kyle or Ems in for Sharks on Saturday, then we can work out like a double stacked combo. Anyway, friends, I'll be back in just a second, and then I guess I can start nattering. I'm curious about the whole anti-syndication thing from Star Trek management not wanting to do that for DS9, so curious. Hello, hello, everyone. Apologies for the wait. Right. Where were we? In my defense, I did get distracted. I mean, Lost, I would say that I'm an absolute disaster, but you lot are all certainly lovely, so I'll echo that sentiment. God, that feeling when you accidentally buy a whole bunch of soda for mixers and then realise that they don't go with anything that you've acquired, and you find yourself with an inordinate amount of cola. As if I wasn't inhaling enough caffeine already. Oh. I suppose we can just hop on out here. Just nip on back. No. One of the things I do like about the overall art design for across all of Hades is how ostentatious and ridiculous the statues and the environments are, as to represent the idea of a lot of these characters versus the actual representation. Like Cerberus is a big fluffy, but to look at the statues of him, feckin' terrifying. Oh, Sageboat, yes. Well, we got some rum, and one of them I didn't realise was kind of a flavoured... Okay, flavoured's the wrong thing. It was like a... One of the rums does not go well with a mixer, and the other rum's kind of just a Generosaur nail varnish-esque title. Tell you what I've been weirdly craving is this sugarcane booze. I think it's called Kashaka? I always get it wrong. But I know... I had some when I was, God, hanging out with Dylan and Echo. That's a story from 1,000 years ago. That was when we were playing Baron von Munchausen, the kind of like competitive storytelling game. And... Feckin' hell. Alright. Is it Rum Shutter? I don't know. Anyway, it's so Andolf. All I can say is it's a strange booze, and it's a sugarcane based. Is it sugar? Darn it! I'll have to Google it in a bit. My brain's probably just jello and mispronouncing it horribly. Anyway, the point of the story being that we're playing Baron von Munchausen, and we're playing it on stream during the day, which is fine. But Baron Munchausen is a great game to play with performative types. Basically, you all play fake lords and aristocrats of the Great British Empire, and you take turns telling stories based on grand braggage exploits. However, other people are allowed to challenge you while you're talking, and this is the point where you can spend tokens or resources to either counter, or you have to weave in their additional challenges, like, oh, this is the story of how I killed the whale with my bare hands. Oh, well, I heard that it wasn't a whale at all. I heard it was a ship. And so if you can't spend the tokens to counter their accusation, you then have to weave it back in. Results in fake duels and stuff. It's brilliant. Thing is, we were sober, it was early, so we decided to add alcohol to the mix. I hadn't had a proper lunch, but I was like, okay, a couple of bevies. Thing is, Dylan is an amateur bartender extraordinaire and brought out the good booze, which we're all having like a little sip of. But during his story, I can't remember if he tripped over his words or if it was just the need to kind of accelerate things, but he took a massive fake chug of this bottle of Kashaka? Alright, the hella proof sugarcane booze. And I didn't realise he was doing a bit, so I copied him, but for realsies. I was exceedingly drunk that day, so to hear it retold, I wandered off into the woods and then came back. I felt very bad, but at least the speed at which I sobered up and was hungover increased very quickly. Yeah, Sage, Crux, Lyra's Fearless, that's a big oops from Will. I'm not always the brightest of fellows when it comes to drinking. But let it not be said that I welch in a dumb idea. God. But yeah, I just had a weird craving for that booze. Again, so friends, like at the moment we are set for alcohol, so I'm not fishing for anything. I'm not asking for anything. As I said earlier, like some friends were cleaning out their alcohol collection of stuff they weren't really particularly keen on, and were like, "Do you all want it?" And for those of you who may or may not know this, our house is where booze goes to die. This is the place it goes to retire, and by retire I mean get put down. So that's why I've been on such a whiskey kicker recently. Is there were some nice bourbons and whiskeys in there, which I've been really enjoying. And I should be waking up way more hungover than I am. Like, I'm not feeling peachy keen today, but comparable to the amount of hard alcohol I consumed last night, I should be like death warmed up, and yet not that bad. So I guess I owe them a thank you for the booze not being of low quality. And I guess the fact is I'm not drinking it with anything. It's just, I'm just drinking whiskey, So it doesn't hurt quite as bad the next day. Not like box wine does. Oh. Clank. There were some fancy ones with writing on the bottle. They were nice. I should have recorded them. Functioning alcoholic is you, Elden Ring boss title. I mean, that's where I'm at right now. My goal is to try and get my personal life a little bit more on an even keel, which I'm starting to make some headways in. Like, with a lot of these things, you often, when you're at the center of it, it's very difficult to see resolutions. But it's getting better. It's getting better. Sorry, tangent on tangent. But yeah, my goal is to try and improve things here over the coming weeks and then really start easing up on the booze. So basically being like, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, like rest of the week's got to be clear. Because I am worried. Like, I joke about, functioning alcoholism, but there does reach a certain point in the day where I'm gasping for a beverage. And that is not a good state to be in, friends. But, thanks to a very, very strange upbringing, and being exceedingly English, I can talk to you all about this. So, as, in the event that things progress from problem to, oh no, I'll be able to, I don't know, just hard cap on everything or something along those lines. Who knows? Let's hope it doesn't get to that point. I mean, I have so many Gundams to build. No, really, I do actually have too many Gundams. I've been trying to focus on the ones that take up the most space. The ones that are the least stackable. So, I might end up doing things like the GM Sniper and some stuff from there, because they just don't fit. You know what I mean? And Phyllis, I appreciate the offer, but whilst the booch is very tasty and is an interesting element, it's not like cutting out sodas or things like that. It's, I've been using alcohol now as a coping mechanism for the last, 4 or 5 months, and it has accelerated to the point where I'm not having very many off days. So it's not necessarily about, replacing the habit as much as it is, reduce and try and solve the issues that are creating the scenario. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be so feckin' raw with you all. My apologies. And Crocs, having a party ritual of pre-gaming with a friend, so long as you're both safe and not going way out of your safety zones, going hard on a night out can sometimes be very good for you. Not frequently, but... Okay, I shouldn't say good. I have definitely helped... It has definitely helped me come to terms with a larger portion of parts of myself of being able to drink heavily with good friends. Because there's a certain truth about There's a certain truth about yourself. I find it fascinating. I'm sorry, friends. I should be... I didn't mean to get into the darker conversations. So I'm gonna kickstand off of Andorf's. At the moment, there's kind of two brands of Gandams. There's the ones that I feel are good enough to like be on display out around the house, and there's the others that I don't dislike them. I love all of my builds, but I don't feel they're there yet. So those ones are probably going to end up getting like painted or customized or changed. There's a couple where I'm going to try some different styles of airbrushing them and stuff like that. But we've not reached the point yet where we have to worry about dedicated display solution. Honestly, the thing that I really want to get done, and one of the stressor points, is that there's so much of the stuff of the longship, things that you lot have sent, like through the PO box or gifts and stuff like that, that isn't on display in the house yet, and I need to change that. Like, we've got the Four Houses jug at the back, the hand from Camille, the iconic cup from Gameworks and stuff like that. No, axe. But there's so much stuff that you lot have sent that means the feckin' world to me that I really want to put like out on display somewhere. That's the thing that I want to work on, you know? Alright. We'll head on out to dear old Dan in just a minute. We're about to break some face with this. Yeah, Quasi, it's very convenient, especially when the goal is not to beat our top score of 69. Alright. There's no way I'm beating Dad in 30 seconds. In fact, Quasi, it's almost like whenever we get the sword, we've set it so that we have to go, like, over 69 minutes.
I'm back, Father.
Father!
You are predictable in your arrivals here. Less so during the fight itself.
Weird, that sounded almost like a compliment. Right. One, two, three.
Got you. You think your mother shall make me go soft to you?
I think we'll get there, yes.
Darn it.
Darkness. Go home. Darkness.
Darn it, what's going on here?
Darkness.
I'm gonna start paying attention, friends.
Zagreus.
Shit!
Like that?
Alright, I gotta actually start paying attention now. Let's go!
Fall to you again.
Shit. whatever, it's fine. It's just diddle da. Oh, this is not good.
Oh, no. You still resist. Well.
Ah, stuck.
Oh, feck me running. I thought we were about to feck it up then.
It seems I was no match for you this time.
It only took a minute and a half as well. I'm glad that I faffed for as long as we did.
I could have had you.
Yeah, whatever, Dad. I wasn't even playing good.
Say hi to Hypnos for me. In the name of Hades.
You know what? That's a solid setup right there. Batty even ends up on the list. You're okay, puppies. You're okay. Right. Let's go see what's going down with the gods.
So joyfully did Zagreus attempt to gain the surface that, why, he just rose too quickly. And we know how that one goes, from Icarus's tale.
Ah.
Feels like it's been a while, everybody.
God. And we didn't break our top score. Woo!
Welcome to the House of Hades. Just come on in.
Cheers to you.
Congratulations, boy.
Sorry, what was that, Father? I couldn't hear you over how hard I broke your face.
The Prince and Cerberus exchange a look.
Sorry, Dad. It looks like you're sulking. No, you can't be sulking because of how easily I kicked your ass this time.
Back soon, boy. More pets are certainly in order here.
I'm sorry he disturbed you, Cerberus. How goes your heated rivalry against the greatest king of Athens lately, boy? Your battles with him and the Minotaur must be the talk of the underworld of late.
Oh, you mean Testicles?
Admitted, Father. Theseus was the only hero you were able to recruit to stand against me. All the while he gets to boast about being the champion. Well, it was Heracles too busy for the task.
Oh, shit!
Speak not to me of Heracles. You know these heroes by their deeds, not by their character. Heracles is fortunate he's in my brother's favor. Else he would be in Tartarus where he belongs. The mortal concept of what constitutes a hero is absurd.
They should have asked the expert, I suppose.
He's not wrong!
Achilles, I meant to ask, did you know that Coronach the Heartseeker once belonged to the centaur Chiron? Because one of its aspects is his own. He didn't have it back when you trained with him, did he?
Master Chiron, truly? Ah, of course. He granted me a spear, I think you know. If he possessed one such weapon, why not more? I remember his bow shined like the sun. It was splendid and never missed its mark, though I attributed that to Chiron's extraordinary skill.
I'm sure his skill did most of the work.
Your Highness!
I don't. Should we be? I've got 16 bottles of booze. Should we be giving more booze to Dusa? Yeah. Let's do it.
Hey, Dusa. Congratulations on completing your assignment with the lounge. Look at this place. It's better than ever. All thanks to your effort and dedication.
Whoop, whoop.
Here, this is for you. Something special for the occasion.
Whoa, this is ambrosia, Prince. But this is for gods. This isn't for someone like me. But wait, no, here. I'm going to do it. I am going to do it. Here, take this. I got it. Just for you, so take it, please. Farewell.
A chthonic companion. Dusa, really? You're the best.
Yeah! Our little stuffed animal collection is increasing. Okay. So...
There's Nyx's work order.
Oh, God. That's a lot of purple nurples, friends. That's a lot of purple nurples. Guess we're going to be saving up for a while. What else is new in the Grand House? The Boatman's Treasure. Not too shabby. Yep, time for purple. It does mean there's nothing else to be... Excuse me. Choking on a soda. There's nothing else to be doing specifically, and... Yeah, we're just going to need a shitload of purple.
What is it, child? I sense that your concern's of a different nature than it usually is. Yet it is veiled to me, somehow.
Oh, it's just... Please don't take this the wrong way, Nyx, but I was worried you were being rather harsh to Dusa. You asked her not to speak to me at all?
I asked she mind her own responsibilities. I fear she forgets herself in this house. Though you have an informal heir, you are the prince, the only son of the Lord Hades, fate-appointed master of this realm. You shall have the company of gods, not severed gorgon heads.
If I'm so important, shouldn't I be the one to choose whom I get to interact with around here?
Zag! Oh, we haven't seen you be like this since the start of the game.
You do not fully know your place, my child. The gorgon head most certainly does not know hers. Please focus on your task at hand and leave her be.
Whatever you say.
Do you know what we could do, friends? Do you know what we could do? Is we could refund some of the mirror, use that to pay for. Because we don't have a way of acquiring... Yeah, we don't have a way of quickly acquiring purple nurples. Yep, head chef, good as always.
Good service from the head chef.
And this lounge is fancy now.
This is my latest hole. All right, then.
It's just a knucklehead. That's it. And Lyra's, yep, not sure we're going to listen, but thank you for your opinion. Okay, and Lost Flowers, I hadn't seen that. Flowers pointed out that the cost for Nyx's portal is pi. God, I keep forgetting how many of the pairings and things we've still not gotten. God, there's a lot to this. Actually, what was that last one?
The fated list.
What was that last one about Skelly's prize, the useless trinket? And the first of Skelly's prizes. Oh, those are the special Pact of Punishment setups.
Can't sleep.
I remember now. You know what? I'm doing it.
Let's try this mirror stuff again.
Yeah, that's a lot of purple. So we'll make the purchase, see what it does, and then admittedly it'll bump me back down a little bit on, you know, what I have access to, but...
House contractor, with this gift of darkness, I decree the eldest sigil shall be restored.
You waste your time. The sigil shall never work for you.
How very thoughtful, child.
It's like, I got you, Nyx.
Get to the point.
And that way, like, it's easier for us to earn, like, little bits of purple here and there and keep upgrading stuff than, like, wait
Just thought I'd say hello.
Several weeks till we can... working.
Everybody hang in there.
I'm not sorry.
There is no escape.
Good old slow and steady.
Good info.
Okay, sorry, it's 69... oh, sorry, okay, here it says 69 minutes, 0 seconds, 30 split seconds. But on the... in our Infernal Armory, it says that it's exactly 69. So, curious! I guess it's rounded down. Now time to spend some of that purple.
Maxed out already. I've mastered that. Can't afford that. Nix's strength.
Alright. Now we're back to being Beefcake.
What's going on, Skelly?
Oh, and shield again after this. Interesting. So, I think that is a good place to bring our adventures to a close, friends. We've managed a good 5 hours of Hades. Honestly, friends, when I started nattering with you this morning, I didn't think I was going to make it. I have not vomited. I have managed to hold a conversation. I think I can pat myself on the back. I wouldn't necessarily say job well done, but... I mean, you know I feckin' love playing Hades. And I hope I'm doing a good job enough to... At least at this kind of like late game kind of grindy stage, I hope I'm doing a good enough job to be at least entertaining, you know? Because...
Anyways, I can hit harder than that.
Poor Skelly. Poor Skelly. Oh yeah, that's the thing. I was going to look at the details on the blade. Yeah, see here...
Forge created you.
Friends, here it says our fastest time is exactly 69. Oh yes! Let's see the plushie we got from Doosa. It's a very good point.
What's that one there?
Your summon joins you for 30 seconds, repeatedly firing shots that petrify foes and deal damage. Oh, that's cute. I mean, we've got like what, 2 more to go? But it feels like, oh, it's a little snake, because Medusa's got snakes for hair. All right, that's fucking cute. One of these days, I've got to work on leveling the pierced butterfly as well. And I don't know if there's... Yeah, it's surplus. I don't know if there's an item for increasing the amount of purple nurples and stuff we can get. Like, we can start doing a few Poseidon runs. Like, getting those, like, treasure bounties and things. Sorry, God. Here's me completely going off into space. Right. You lovely, lovely, lovely mother hobbits. So. It's a snake. Wait, when did Bacon Avenger take the Yaldum? Oh, I didn't even fucking notice. See, I've been a completely idiot host today. Meow Kitty Sucker says, I want a snake plush. I want the boons from this game as a feckin' collection of pins, you know what I mean? Why isn't that a thing that we can spend money on? It's ridiculous. I'll whinge at Darren.
Stealth Yarn.
Yep, you managed to do it. Ninja in there when I wasn't looking. I mean, I know there is some Hades merch. Sorry, Miyake Sakura, you've Super Giant Games. You've perked my curiosity. And the Supergiant store is currently closed. Fuck. Alright. That's a good point. Are we still against Etsy at the moment? I forget. Because I know there's some exceptional Hades stuff that people have made. Yeah, I don't know what it is. There's something about the layout of the diamond pins that I just think is feckin' grand. Baron was showing me that there's like a D&D collection you can get that's real cool. I mean, good on them for a good old Hades cosplay. I think it's very hard to think of a specific individual that has done a Hades cosplay, just because there have been so many, and so many that have been just exceptional. Like, even before this hit version 1, like, even before it's, like, Steam launched, the momentum behind Hades was fascinating. I kind of think gone are the days when I would have known cosplayers by name, which is kind of nice. On the one hand, it was kind of cool that a few cosplayers kind of reached great celebrity of their craft in a quick space of time, but we've reached this point now where it's so much easier as a thing to get into than it was. And I wouldn't trade that accessibility for the world, you know what I mean? Okay. Well, I know there was quite a few people that have stores in more than one place. So what I've been doing is the individuals on Etsy that I've been tracking is that should I come to the point where I'm able to get some stuff from them, I'll just see if they have another store or payment method or what have you, like a personal site or the equivalent. I mean, I'm not rolling in cash. I'm not going to be going on an Etsy spending spree anytime soon. God, I could honestly just sit out here and look across, like, the entrance to Tartarus. Wait, no, that's not Tartarus. Oh, hey, Sagebow. That is an achievement that we got in and out of Skull without me getting shit-faced. Although there was only one person I knew who was working there that day, which probably helped. And at some point when we're flush, we do need to go for a proper Skull run. Actually, one of the things that Fiona and I are working on at the moment is trying to get the house bin to a better nick so we can just invite people round. Because it's going to be a while before Fiona and I are, like, fiscally and, I guess, stability-wise able to just go and hang out with people. Things are challenging here, and there's a lot that needs sorted. We can kind of rotatey-potatey a little bit, but that's another story. So yeah, we're currently chipping away to get this place so we can be like, hey, why don't you just come around and hang out? That's what I'm going to be working on this evening once I'm done hanging out with your lovely selves. Okay, I might just be, I wouldn't say zoning, but drifting off into a state of mildly incoherent nonsense. So, in a second, friends, I'm going to run credits. I did want to say a massive, massive thank you to everybody yesterday who threw in bits and what have you, because the credits feckin' died on me. Like, it was on top of all of the nonsense problems we were suffering, and I couldn't roll credits, which was infuriating. Okie dokie Loki. Alright, before I completely lose the ability to converse, let me say my thank yous. And then I'm going to drift my hungover self off onto the seven winds. Although I'm probably feeling better because a little part of my brain went, I'm not feeling too bad. We could get a drink in. A brain? No. Okay. Thank you all for taking the time to hang out with me today. It's been feckin' grand, at least for myself. You lot continue to keep this whole thing going. So to Flip, J-Post, Bacon Avenger, Favor 6 of Vanderbeast, the League of Spooky Ghost Anonymous Cheerers, Crux and Kimble and Fearless Sun and Lyris Dragon, Wolfcrat and Rhymes and Moose, all of you, thank you. Like, bits and donations are the biggest thing that keeps going, so thank you. Your moderator today was not just Kathleen Rhymes and Moose, but Lizzie T. Power also stopped on by. And to Hodbro Dubbertle, thank you kindly for the follow, and I hope we get to hang out some more. To Wolfie and Snuggly Burrick, Personally Defunct and Crux, Stringer Please and Shriveling Fire, Code Pig and Exo, Lyris Dragon, Scooby-Doo and CMC Passerby, whether you were hunted by House Carl or celebrating massive sprees, thank you. And for raids, we were not short today. So to the Viking Beard, Flip, and Lord Lost and Found, thank you for trusting me with you, audience. I know I wasn't back for 1,000 today. Oh, is that a sneaky snake plushie there, Lyris? Is that what that is? Feckin' terrors, a lot of you. But no, joking aside. You lot have my back even when I am fishtailing, and I can't say enough thank yous for that. Alright? So, you probably won't see me on Discord this evening, as I'm going to try and chip away at a bunch of the stuff and things. If you would like some video game recommendations to take with you, my current addictions are Rogue Tower, Peglin, and still Aim Climb. If any of you play a lot of FPS and want something that's simultaneously going to help with shooter aim and also is heckin' cute, I cannot recommend Aim Climb enough. I don't know how far up the tower I am, but I'm still going, you know? Tomorrow, join myself, Aperios, and Sage Bell for the Anacrusis. Oh, excuse me. I'm going to see if I can get us a fourth contestant, but I haven't got anyone confirmed. And yeah, I think, friends, that's the long and short of it. Yeah. Right. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Oh, no, last but not least. Sage Bell, when are you next streaming? When is your next stream? Just so I can point people towards it. So tomorrow's after we're done. Okay, so I'll be able to give you a big old cheer at that point. Just friends, if you're not following Sage Bell, please do change that. Right. Before the chaos of pups awakens and the tasks of the evening must be tackled. Friends, have a lovely rest of your evening. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.